Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. trees were swung. Kids across the lane. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby?
Welcome to Truman Memorial Fieldhouse, located just on the outskirts of downtown Cleveland. Today you will see your Benedictine Bengals face the Lake Catholic Cougars. This is the first of the 3 level of the games here today. I'm Nathan Mangers, joined by...
And I'm Jeremiah Wibby.
Should be an exciting one today. I believe they faced off earlier this year, and I believe Lake Catholic took this one for the freshman level.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
We have Christian doing the tip-off for Benedictine, and for Lake Catholic, the tip was for number 21, Graves. Your Bengals win the tip-off. Jackson comes up the court with the ball. Passes it out to Christian on the wing, who takes it up top. Tries to cut to the paint, tries to find a pass, gets it out to Cooks, who takes a shot and is blocked, no good. Casting for Lake Catholic takes it up. Who passes it to Gazella the fourth. Who passes it back to Glavik at the top of the key. Kicks out for 3-point shot is no good. Bentley gets the rebound, but he stepped out of bounds. Still tied 0-0 early in this first quarter. Lake Catholic has the ball. What do you think this game's going to be like, Jeremiah?
It might be a low-scoring game, but it also can be a high-scoring game. It just depends on how the players are playing.
Very true. To inbound is Lake Catholic. Ball gets poked out by Christian, so it will remain Lake Catholic ball. I believe the last time they played was not that high scoring, so who knows, maybe we'll see a lot of defense here again.
Yeah.
Lake Catholic gets the ball to the paint. Shot is no good. Rebound goes to Becker, who will get it out to Jackson, who will take it up for the Bengals. He passes it to Becker, who tries to get it out. Passes it back to Jackson, who gets a pass off to Christian. Cuts to the paint, and shot no good. Rebound goes to Lake Catholic, who will take the ball up. Number 14 kicks it out to 20. Looking for a shot, but does not shoot the three. Passes it back to 45. And out in the corner to number 0, who passes it to 14. Cuts to the hoop. Shot is blocked, but they called a foul. Jackson, I believe, caught him on the hip, and he will go to the line to shoot 2 shots. Free throws might be a big one in this game.
Yeah.
That could be the deciding factor. We've seen many games like this season where just it came down to just fouls and free throw shots.
We definitely have.
First one is good. Lake Catholic's leading 1-0 with 5:39 to go in the first quarter. Second shot is also good. 2-0 Lake Catholic leads. He gets the ball out to Cooks, who will take it up for the Bengals. Shoots the 3, and it is no good. Rebound goes to, well, rebounded by Lake Catholic, but goes off of, he steps out of bounds. So it will be Benedictine basketball. Cooks will inbound for the Bengals. He will get it to Becker, whose shot is good. He ties up this game 2-2. 5:20 to go in this game, or quarter. Lake Catholic looks to drive to the paint, gets it back out to number 45, who gets the ball poked out, but they keep the ball. Kicks it up to number 0 up top, pass it out to number 14. Pass was attempted to be stolen by Becker. They try to throw it off him. Did not work. Goes to the paint. Is called with a charge through an elbow. You just can't really do that on those, you know. You could have just hit a little spin, but he threw that elbow.
Yeah.
It happens, though, so.
Gotta make sure to keep that elbow a little low.
We do. And we've seen that a couple times this year with this team.
Yeah.
All right, Lake Catholic to inbound. Graves takes it up for Lake Catholic, who gets a pass off to number 0, Casting, and 2-point shot, no good. Rebound goes to Soldo, who gets the 2. 4-0, Lake Catholic leads early in this first quarter. Cooks has the ball for Benedictine. Ball gets poked out on the pass that was attempted to go to Christian, so it will stay Benedictine ball. Christian will inbound for the Bengals, who gets it out to Jackson up top. Makes a move to try and get the guy to try and poke the ball out. Cooks has the ball on the wing. Gets a pick, passes it up to Jackson up top. Behind the back and tries to get it to the paint now. Pump fakes, gets it out to Becker. Looking for a shot, gets it out to Jackson up top. Trying to slow down this game. The Bengals trying to keep the Cougars from playing fast-paced basketball, which is working so far. Jackson, shot is blocked by Soldo. Fast break, shot is good. for number 21 Graves. Lake Catholic leads 6-2. Cooks takes the ball up for Benedictine, passes it up to Jackson. Defensive foul on number 0, Casting, who I believe that should be his first foul this quarter. Their team's first as well. Cooks will inbound. Gets it up to Jackson. Passes it out to Traben. Traben trying to cut to the paint. Does not work. Gets it up back out to Jackson. Jackson shoots a deep 3, and it's good. Bengals down by 1. That's this type of shots we've seen out of Jackson all year. Those deep 3s. That's something he's really done well with.
Always.
Out of bounds off of Christian. Will stay with Catholic basketball. With about 2:58 to go. Graves to inbound. He gets it to number, I believe that's 20. Gavick, who gets 2 points for the Cougars. Jackson has the ball right now for the Bengals at the top of the key. Shot is blocked, but they call a foul. I believe their legs got tangled up when he was on the way coming down from the shot. So he will go to the line to shoot 2 with 2:44 to go in the first quarter. Jeremiah, what do you think? What do you think the Bengals are going to have to do to get a win out of this game?
Try to get more foul calls. Try to go to the line, because free throws can be deadly, as we seen last week with our varsity going against CCC. Big deficit, and our varsity came back off a free throw. So free throws can just be deadly, and we can just try to keep getting those free throws.
They can. Jackson's first shot and second shot were both no good. But Christian got the rebound and ball was poked out. Lake Catholic on the fast break gets it out to number 15, whose layup is good. Clayton Jr., who now has 2 points for Lake Catholic. Lake Catholic leads 10-5 against the Bengals. Cooks takes the ball up for the Bengals. Oh, ball was poked out, stolen by number 14, Gazelle the fourth. Misses his layup, and points go to number 21, Graves. Cougars lead is now 7. Jackson taking the ball, looks to Becker. Corner 3 is good. Cuts the lead to only 4 for the Bengals. Number 14, Gazella, takes the ball up for the Cougars. Who cuts the paint, gets layup, and it's good. Cougars lead by 6 with 1:43 to go in the first quarter. Jackson, ball goes to Christian. 2-point shot, no good. Rebound goes to number 14, Gazella, who passes it out to number 20, who kicks it up to number 21 up top. Gavlik, whose shot is blocked by Christian, but goes out of bounds by Christian. So it will stay Lake Catholic basketball. Graves to inbound. He gets it to Gazella, whose shot is good. 16-8, Cougars lead over the Bengals. Ball is stolen again by number 14, Gazella, and gets this pass off to number 15, whose shot is blocked, and then gets the rebound and is fouled on the putback. So he will go to the line for 2. Right now, the Lake Catholic is just doing really well on just stealing the basketball here. Like, Benedictine's pass selection has not been the best, and that's just what's leading the Cougars to just stealing every pass that they're attempting, really.
Yeah.
I wonder if that will stay the same throughout this whole game. Looks like there might be some confusion with the refs right now. My guess is there's a issue with the scorers table with either like numbers of players or, oh, they're calling it technical. So Clayton Jr. will, I believe, shoot, well, he made his first one. I believe he'll shoot maybe 3 or 2, depending on if it was a technical or flagrant. Second shot is good. Lake Catholic takes their first double-digit lead of this game. He will now get 2 more shots in addition to those, and they should keep the ball after this. Third shot is good.
Yeah, like I said, free throws can be deadly. It's just a matter of who can get to the paint more, try to get those foul calls.
Very true. And his fourth is good. So I believe Lake Catholic has not missed a free throw all game, something they appears as though they're really good at. They practice a lot.
Yeah. Got to be a core skill that they practice on.
Yeah, you do. So Clayton Jr. will inbound for Lake Catholic, who gives it to Kastner. Tries to make a move to cut to the paint. It's tightly guarded by Christian now. Tries to get a pass off, tipped. Gets it off to Clayton Jr., whose shot is no good. Rebound goes to Kastner, whose shot is no good yet again. And rebound goes to Christian. He passes it to Becker and back to Christian. And now to Jackson. Another deep 3 from Jackson. No good. Christian gets the rebound. Put back. No good. It was blocked. They are going to call a foul on number 21 for the Bengals, Nicholas Oliver. That is his second foul of the quarter, I believe.
Yep.
I think he was just trying to get a jump ball, but
Yeah.
just got called for an over the back. So Graves will take the ball up for Lake Catholic, who shoots a 3, and it is good. Cougars lead 24-8. At the end of the first quarter, with about 15 seconds remaining, they call a foul on Lake Catholic. He attempted to poke the ball out and missed and hit Jackson. So with 15 seconds, they will pass the ball up to Jackson, who most likely try and just get a last-second shot here. Kicks it out to Becker, who cuts to the paint. Shot is good. Bengals down by 13, my apologies.
Super deep 3 from number 21.
Graves' last second shot was no good. So Bengals are down right now 23-10 at the end of the first quarter. Looks like this might be a high scoring game, at least on one side of the ball.
Miles Jackson with 7 points.
Actually, I believe that's Becker with 7.
Oh, Becker?
Jackson only has 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, something to note is that Lake Catholic's had 3 big shooters.
Yeah.
Number 14, Gazella. Number 15, Clayton Jr. And number 21, Graves, who combined for 20 points.
Yeah.
That's a very big amount for just a first quarter by 3 players.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll see a lot more out of them. We probably will. As we start the second quarter, Cougars lead by 13. It will be Cougars' ball to inbound. Ball goes to number 14, Gazella, who kicks it out to number 20, Glavic, who gives it back to number 14, Gazella, Ball gets poked, but they keep the ball. Kicks it out to number 30, whose shot is no good. But they get the offensive rebound. Ball poked out of bounds. I believe that was Oliver. So it will stay Lake Catholic basketball. Ball goes to Gazella, whose three is no good. Ball goes out of bounds. Bengals ball. If you're the Bengals, I mean, you probably just want to slow this game down, not make as many turnovers.
Yeah.
Try and just keep doing that type of game. Slow it down, not play fast pace, because Lake Catholic has done really well with playing fast pace, just a ton of steals. They're playing like just really fast basketball,
Yeah.
which seems like the Bengals are struggling to keep up with.
Yeah.
Ball goes out of bounds, last touch by Becker, so it will be Lake Catholic basketball.
I mean, in the Bengals, you got to work on scoring more points because the only two people that have scored this game so far is Bentley Becker and Miles Jackson.
Yes. And if you're Lake Catholic, you just want to keep trying to force these turnovers like you have. I mean,
Yeah.
they've forced turnover after turnover after turnover, which is what they just need doing to win this game. 2-point shot is no good by Soldo. Becker gets the rebound, but it's called a jump ball. So it will be Bengals basketball. Christian will inbound for the Bengals, who kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson gets it out to Becker. Becker takes to the paint, loses the ball, and Soldo gets the ball. 3-point shot by Gazellas, no good. Graves has the ball up top for Lake Catholic. Looking to try and drain some clock here. He attempts a pass, but it is stolen by Jackson. Jackson's taking the ball up right now for the Bengals. He kicks it out to Christian, but nobody goes for it, and backcourt violation, or over and back violation. So it'll be Lake Catholic basketball. That's just a mistake you can't make right there. Passing it back and not realizing the ball was intended for you.
Yeah.
But it happens. Lake Catholic will inbound. Who gets it right now? Graves has the ball. He passes it out to Gazelle, whose three is no good. Becker gets the rebound. They call a foul on number 15 for Lake Catholic, Clayton Jr., and it will be Bengals ball. Oliver will inbound for the Bengals. He will get it to Jackson. He takes the ball up, cuts to the paint, kicks it out to Becker, who takes it to the paint as well. Shot is no good, but they call a foul. Foul on number, I believe, 14, Gazelle. Or 15, my apologies, Clayton Jr. So Becker will shoot 2 from the line, try and cut this lead down to 11 of the Cougars. First shot is no good. So Bengals are still down 13 with about 4:53 to go in the second quarter. Becker's second shot is good. Cougars lead is 12. Clayton Jr. takes the ball up for Lake Catholic. He looks to pass. He does. He gets it out to Graves, who gets it down to Clayton Jr. again, whose shot is good. Cougars lead 25-11 over the Bengals. Jackson takes the ball up for the Bengals, who kicks it out to Cooks, kicks it out to Becker. Cooks gets the ball back, shot no good. Traben gets the rebound, but loses the ball. And it will be Lake Catholic basketball with 4:26 to go in the second quarter. This has been a very lopsided game so far.
Yeah, it definitely has been late. I definitely agree with you.
Inbound goes to number 25, Lomoli, who kicks it to Soldo, whose shot is no good. Bengals basketball, Becker's shot is good. That was a nice little shot he had there.
Definitely.
Trying to keep it from going out of bounds and chucks it up. So Bengals are down by 12 now. As Graves has the ball and cuts to the paint. Shot no good. Christian gets the rebound. Who will try and take it up and kicks it out to Jackson, who will take it up for the Bengals. Jackson goes to the paint. Layup no good, off the rim. Rebound goes to Soldo. Foul is called on number 25 of the Bengals, Christian. He's had a solid game rebounding.
Yeah.
Haven't seen much of him offensively, but a lot of good defense, couple blocks, lots of rebounds. Lake Catholic has the ball on the wing. Graves trying to drain some more clock before he cuts to the paint. Who kicks it? Oh, pass is stolen by Becker. Trips, but somehow gets the ball to Jackson. Jackson out to Traven for a three. No good. Rebound goes to number 30. Kicks it out to 25. Shot no good for Lake Catholic. Cooks gets the rebound. Gets tripped up. No foul called. Layup by Lake Catholic's Soldo's no good. Cooks kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson to Traven, who kicks it back to Jackson. Who looks to try and make a move to try and cut to the paint here. Shoots a deep three. No good. Christian gets the rebound. He flew in out of nowhere to get that one. Ball goes out of bounds off of Lake Catholic. It's number 30.
Saponic.
Traven to inbound, who gets out to Cooks. Up top to Becker now, who looks to cut to the paint, kicks it out to Cooks in the corner, whose ball is tipped and goes out of bounds. Becker tried to save it.
Great hustle by Becker.
But it was be Lake Catholic basketball. So ball goes to Graves as he will take it up the court for the Cougars. Graves tries to look for a shot. 2-point jumper, no good. Rebound, though, goes to number 45, Soldo, whose shot is good. Cougars lead 27-13 as Jackson tries to get a pass out to Christian, and it will go off of Christian and out of bounds. So it will be Cougars basketball.
I mean, you can see the clear deficit of points, how the Cougars are just coming out with the right intense energy and just wanting to take it.
Yeah, it also appears like just the Bengals just look really tired right now.
Yeah. Just looks like they're giving free shots.
Graves' shot was no good. Rebound goes to Bengals, but is stolen back by Graves. 3-point shot by Gazella is good. So the Cougars lead 30-13 in this second quarter.
Timeout by the Benedictine Bengals.
Like I said, this has been very lopsided.
Yeah.
Wonder if it'll keep being lopsided. Right now, Bengals are down by 17 with only a minute and 36 to go in the second period, though.
Yeah.
So
17 is not a score you want to be down by. I mean, you want to be up by that score and not be down, but hopefully the Benedictine Bengals can come out and try to get this game going in the second half.
yeah, now this quarter, the Cougars have only scored 6, while the Bengals have scored 3. So they have outscored us this quarter, but it's not as bad as last quarter where the Cougars put up 24 points.
Yeah.
So this quarter they're definitely doing better defensively, the Bengals.
Yeah.
But it also looks like Catholic has just slowed down the game and just tried to drain some clock.
Yeah, and 24 points in the first quarter is not how many points you want to be giving up that early in the game.
It is not. So Jackson will take the ball up for the Bengals. Who gets it out to number 10, Callaway. Who gets it to Christian, cuts to the paint. Shot is no good, but a foul called on number 45, Saldo. So Christian will go to the line to shoot 2 for the Bengals. Try and cut this deficit down to only 15 here. First shot is no good. Off the right side of the rim. Second shot is high arcing and no good as well. Foul on number 25, Christian, for the Bengals. He got him with a push. That'll be his second foul of this game. So Graves will inbound for Lake Catholic, who gets it to Gazella's 2-point shot is no good. Christian gets the rebound. Tries to take it up the court. Ball is stolen. Number 0, Casting, has the ball right now for Lake Catholic. He kicks it out to Graves, whose shot is good. Another 3-pointer for Lake Catholic as they extend their lead to 20. Ball is stolen yet again by Lake Catholic. Graves' 2-point shot is good.
Looks like the ref may have called a foul, maybe.
I believe they called goaltending because the ball was still in the rim while Jackson had poked it out. So Cougars will still lead by 22 with 46 seconds to go. Jackson gets it to Becker. Ball is stolen, but goes out of bounds off Lake Catholic. So it will stay Bengals basketball with 42 seconds to go in the second quarter. Becker has the ball, tries to get to the paint. Shot is no good. Solo gets the rebound and kicks it out to Casting, who gets tripped up, and they call a foul on Callaway. Little shocked to see that because it looked like he just poked the ball.
Yeah.
But apparently they're calling him for tripping. 2-point shot by Gazelle is no good. Ball is stolen by Bengals White. It will still be Bengals basketball.
Yeah, I mean, Derek Wright, he can play some great defense.
He can. We've not seen much of him this game.
Yeah.
But I'm sure we will see a lot more from him. Callaway will take the ball down the court. Who passes tipped and goes out of bounds by Lake Catholic's number 20, Glavic. Becker's 3 is no good. Rebound goes to Graves, who will take the ball up, who is tightly guarded by Callaway. Ball is stolen by Callaway. They call
a foul.
They call a foul on Lake Catholic for a push. So that will send the Bengals to the line with 3.7 seconds to go.
Or it looks like they might be inbounding the ball.
Or they're going to have him inbound, I guess. So Jackson will shoot the ball with 1 second, and half-court shot is no good. Lake Catholic Cougars lead the Benedictine Bengals 35-13 after the first half.
22-point deficit right now.
We will see you all in a little bit.
Welcome back, everybody. Where the Cougars lead 35 and your Benedictine Bengals 13. How do you feel about the game so far, Nate?
I'm going to say for Lake Catholic, it's been really strong for them. They have played very aggressive defense, lots of steals, forced a lot of turnovers, which has ultimately led to just a lot of easy points and lots of chances to get points. Where on the other hand, the Bengals right now, they just haven't been able to dig themselves out of this hole they're in right now. Like, they, in the first half, so far speaking, they were turning the ball over a lot. They just weren't playing good basketball.
Yeah,
Not like we've seen out of them at least.
you're right.
And they've just given up a lot of chances on defense. Just a lot of chances where, I mean, like, if you have so many shots against you, I mean, they're going to start making them. And that's just what it's come down to. Like, Lake Catholic's probably realistically shot probably roughly 20, 25 more shots than the Bengals. And that's
Yeah.
just led to them leading.
Yeah. Only two players that scored for the Benedictine Bengals was Bentley Becker and Miles Jackson.
Yes, and Becker, I believe, has 10. Jackson has 3.
Yeah. Ball gets stolen. Andre Christian passes it to Miles Jackson. Jackson passes it to Cooks. Cooks tries to pass it to Christian, and the ball gets stolen by number 0. Ball gets passed to Bentley Becker. The ball gets almost stolen. Number 21, DeVere Graves, throws it off of Bentley Becker, and it is Cougars ball.
That was a nice play by Graves. Just a last-ditch effort right there to chuck it off of Becker. Not
Yeah.
sure how he did it either.
Yeah,
Very talented.
Graves taking the ball up for the Cougars. Number 14 has the ball, passes it back to number 21. Number 21 passes it back to number 14. And the shot is good by number 14, Richard Gazella IV. Jackson tries to pass it to Traven, and the ball goes out of bounds, and it's Cougars ball.
Bengals are down by 25, I believe, right now.
Yep.
And like I said, lots of just steals by the Cougars, which has led to them just getting a lot more points.
Yep. Graves bringing the ball up for the Cougars. Graves passes to number 30. Number 30 passes to number 0. Number 14, Richard Gazella, fourth shot is good.
He's had a great game so far. I believe he has well over 15 points so far in this game.
Yeah. And Chapman's shot is good. Graves taking the ball up for the Lake Catholic Cougars, excuse me. Graves passing to number 30. Casting passes to number 30. Something making balls get stolen. Billy Becker for the layup, and it is good.
He has 12, so my bad. I believe he actually has,
Yeah, I think he has 12 so far in this game, or 14.
no, I'll say he might have 14 actually.
The shot by Casting is no good. Rebound by number 14. Casting get with the shot, and it's no good. Also, Christian with the rebound. Christian passes to Becker again. Becker for the layup, and it is no good. Number 14, Gazella, bringing the ball up, gets fouled by Octavius Cooks, number 5 for the Benedictine Bengals.
That is his first of the game. Bengals down by 23.
Graves to pass the ball in. Cooks passes the ball in, or tries to pass the ball in. Ball gets stolen by number 20. Ball gets stolen again.
That was a
Number 30.
That was a hard foul by number 30.
Yeah. Elias supping it.
Thankfully, Jackson's okay after that one. Looks like he might have looks like he was just trying to go for the ball and just hit him higher and got him in the head.
The ball's getting passed in by Devontae Callaway. Callaway passes to Jackson, and Jackson gets fouled by number 0, Colton Casting. The ball is getting inbounded again by Callaway. Callaway gives it to Traben Assam. Traben takes it up. Gives the ball to Jackson. Bentley Becker with the ball. Bentley Becker's shot is no good. Rebound by number 30, Elliot Sepanik. Takes the ball up. Passes to number 14. Ball goes to Graves. Graves passes back to number 14. Foul on Keandre Christian.
I believe that's his 3rd of the game.
Yeah. Or
That's his third of the game. So he can only get 2 more before he's out of the game.
Ball gets passed in to number 45, Lucas Soto. Number 12 makes the, or excuse me, number 21 makes the layup.
Cougars up by 27 right now.
Ball gets stolen by number 25, Anthony Lamoli. And the layup is good. Ball's being taken up by Miles Jackson.
This was what I was talking about earlier, Jeremiah, that just these passes that have just kept being stolen.
Yeah, and that was a great and one by Miles Jackson. And I believe the foul is on number 25, Anthony Lamoli. And Rashad O'Neal and Nicholas Oliver checks into the game. And the free throw from Miles Jackson is good. Graves passes it and gets the ball back. Graves taking up the court. Graves passes to number 30, Elliot Sepanik. Number 45 now, Lucas Soto. Layup is good.
He's had a great game rebounding so far. Lots of offensive rebounds, which is why he probably has about six to probably 8 points in this game.
Yeah, and the layup by Miles Jackson is no good. Number 14 knocks the ball for Lake Catholic and gets a nice and one. Richard Kazilla the 4th. Number 45 checks out the game. Oh, they called a double dribble instead. Jackson takes the ball up for your Benedictine Bengals. Give it to Bentley Becker. Bentley Becker with the shot, and it is good. Nice and one from Bentley Becker. Bentley Becker has a lot of points in this contest today.
He's had a lot of big shots for the Bengals so far. He's really the only one that's been able to score for them.
Yeah. And a free throw by Becker is no good. Rebound by Nicholas Oliver. Nicholas Oliver puts it up, and that's no good. Rebound by Lake Catholic. Number 31 brings the ball up for Lake Catholic, passes it to number 21, Graves. And it is Lake Catholic ball.
Cougars lead by 26, which is shockingly not the highest amount of points they've led by this game.
Yeah. Ball almost gets stolen by the Bengals. Actually, ball does get stolen. Nice hustle from Rashad O'Neal. Becker passes it to Tate Callaway, and Tate Callaway passes it to Miles Jackson. Miles Jackson gives to Nicholas Oliver, and the layup is good. Graves taking the ball up.
Jeremiah, you think this game is over yet, or do you think the Bengals can come back?
I mean, no game is over until it's over. So, I mean, it's a very big deficit, but I feel like the Bengals may be able to come back. And the refs call a foul on Devontae Callaway, and Graves is shooting 2.
I mean, you could be right. It might be like against NDCL.
Yeah.
There was that one game where they put like 20 points on the board within probably 4 minutes.
Yeah.
They just were playing very fast and physical.
And the ref calls a no basket for the first. Now Graves only has 1 shot.
I believe there was a lane violation
Yeah.
by number 25 of Lake Catholic. Next foul that the Cougars get would be to put the Bengals into the bonus, so that's something to watch.
Yeah. Becker gives to Miles Jackson, and Miles Jackson took up for your Bengals. That's Devontae Callaway with a shot by Miles Jackson. Is good.
What a pass right there by Callaway.
Yep. And Graves brings the ball up for the Lake Catholic Cougars. It looks like, yeah, the ref was saying double dribble, but no whistle has been called. Shot by number 31 is no good. Definitely like a double dribble from where I'm at. Devontae Callaway passes Bentley Becker. Bentley Becker looks like he might have got knocked out. But, I mean, the previous play, I mean, it was an obvious double dribble, but the refs didn't call it, and Benedictine stopped them from scoring, so it's a win-win for the Bengals.
We are seeing some life out of the Bengals, though. Only down by 21 now,
Yep.
which is something we've not seen out of them really so far this game. They really just haven't had much energy.
And another shot by Miles. No good. Ball is being taken up by number 30, Elias Sopernik. Passes to number 20. And the layup by Sopernik and a block by Nicholas Oliver.
What a block by Oliver right there. You don't see many of those
Ref
like
calls
that.
jump ball, and it is Bengals ball. Very great defense from Nicholas Oliver here. Jackson to bring the ball up for the Benedictine Bengals. Miles gets to the lane, and the layup is no good. Rebound by number 45, Lucas Soto. And now it is the fourth quarter where the Cougars lead 48-27. If you are the Bengals coach, Nate, what would you tell the Bengals right now?
I would tell them try to just play with a lot of energy, play physical. They really haven't done that much this game, but when they have done that, it's led to a lot of quick, fast breaks and easy points, which is just what they need to do.
Yeah.
They've mainly looked dead this game so far. Like,
Yeah.
really not much energy. They just have been playing slow too, and I feel like if they maybe pick up the speed a little bit on offense and play physical defense, play with a lot of energy, that should lead to a turnover, which we have seen so far a lot of in this game.
Yep.
But they also need to not have a lot of turnovers offensively, which they've struggled with.
And we have a couple players not playing also tonight. We got Kello Willie and Chris Lewis also not playing tonight.
And CJ Ganera.
Yeah, and CJ Ganera. So that could have been a major difference to the Benedictine Bengals, and they definitely need those players' help.
Yes, all three of them have been very good this season. And I believe we'll be playing
Yep.
JV next, right?
Yep. And outstanding game by Bentley Becker, too.
Yeah, he's had a great game so far.
Yep.
Lots of points.
Number 30, Elliot Supplement was taking the ball up. Passes to number 20, Nicholas Glavic. Number 14 for the Cougars has the ball, and the shot is good. That was Richard Gazella IV. Jackson.
He's had a really good game so far.
Jackson to bring the ball up, passes to Nicholas Oliver. Nicholas Oliver thinks about the table, doesn't take it. Belly Becker drops the lane, and the layup is no good. Tries to save it, and it will be Bengals ball, I believe.
It is.
Nicholas Oliver to pass the ball now. Passes to Miles Jackson, the shot is good. Timeout by, I believe, Lake Catholic.
Bengals only down by 20. They have trimmed the lead down from 28
To
where
20.
they were down 28, or I believe midway through the third quarter. So
Yeah,
game's not over yet.
it's not over till it's over.
Exactly. They could make a quick run here. Jeremiah, what do you think they need to do here?
I feel like the Bengals just need to bring out all this energy they should have been having, and I feel like they need to play a little bit more defense, keep the game tighten up, don't play too fast-paced, but play a little fast-paced, and I mean, keep feeding the ball to Miles Jackson and Bentley Becker and all the shooters on the team to cut this lead down.
I agree. And the defense since that first quarter has not been terrible.
It was not.
It was only that first quarter where they gave up 24 points. Since then, they've only given up 26.
Yeah.
So it's about 13 a quarter.
And it would be Lake Catholic's ball.
I believe Bengals scored 17 in that last quarter.
Yeah.
So that was a bigger quarter for them, but they're going to need a lot more than 17 to win this game.
Yep, ball is getting taken up by number 20, I believe. Or excuse me, not number 20. Number 30. Elliot Supanick. Shot by number 24 is no good. Rebound, Lake Catholic. Shot by number 0. Colton pass down is good. Nicholas Oliver with the ball, passes to Devontae Callaway. Callaway passes to Rashad O'Neal. Rashad O'Neal's shot is no good. And it is Benedictine ball. The ball's getting passed in by Nicholas Oliver. Oliver gives it to Callaway, and it is out of bounds on the Benedictine Bengals, and it is Cougar ball. Nate, how do you think the Bengals can stop with all these turnovers?
I think they need to just make better pass selections. They're playing pretty fast, which is good, but they're just not making the right pass selections. They're playing too fast and not thinking about where they're going to pass it.
Yep.
Which is not good.
And it is a backcourt on Lake Catholic. Ball is getting taken by Callaway. Jackson bringing the ball up for the Benedictine Bengals. Jackson passes O'Neal. O'Neal with the ball. O'Neal passes it to Callaway. Callaway gives it to Becker. Becker driving to the paint, spin, and it is blocked by number 45, Lucas Soto. Number 14, Richard Gonzalez, the fourth, has the ball. Passes it to number 0, Colston Castern. Number 21 with the layup, and it is good. Score is now 54-30, with the Cougars being out by a score deficit of 24. Devontae Callaway tries to put up the shot, gets blocked and wants the foul call, but there's no foul call. Graves is taking the ball up, passes it to number 0. Casting passes to number 30. Number 30 passes it back to Casting. Number 14, Richard Gazelle, the fourth, looked for a shot but doesn't take it. Passes it back to number 0, Casting. Casting goes to number 45, Lucas Solo, and the layup is good. Jackson to bring the ball up. Spin move, Jackson, great layup, but he misses it, and then a foul on number 14, I believe, Richard Gazelle, the fourth. And Nicholas Oliver is shooting 2.
Cougars have just played a really strong game all around. Good defense, really good offense.
Yeah.
They've put up a lot of points and, more importantly, lots of steals.
Yep. And the first shot by Oliver is good. And Traven looks to be checking in the game for Rashad O'Neal.
The other thing they probably let in is rebounds.
Yeah.
A lot of offensive and defensive rebounds.
Looks like Keandre Christian is not checking in the game. I mean, if the Bengals need those rebounds, they should really put back in Keandre Christian for the rebounds. And number 15, DeMarco Clinton Jr. gets the rebound. Passes it, well, tries to pass it to number 20. Number 20 saves the ball. Passes it back to Clayton Jr. Clayton Jr. passes it to number 25, Lamoli. And the ball is off of number 20, Nicholas Glavitt.
Bengals down by 25 right now with 3:40 to go. Be interesting to see how these last 3 minutes and 40 seconds go.
Jackson passes. Chairman passes it back to Jackson. Jackson with a spin move. Ball goes back to Jackson. Jackson takes the 3, and the shot is no good. Rebound by your Benedictine Bengals. Ball gets passed to Billy Becker. Billy Becker with the spin, and the layup is no good. Ball is trying to get taken on by number 25 for the Lake Catholic Cougars. Number 20 with the ball. Nicholas Glavitt passes to number 31. Anthony Tyler, and he misses the shot. Billy Becker taking up for the Bengals. Passes to Nicholas Oliver. Nicholas Oliver almost gets the ball. Well, gets the ball stolen by number 15, DeMarco Clayton Jr., and the layup is good.
It looks like they will stop play as Becker's ankle is hurt.
Becker looks like he got banged up a little bit. Looks like maybe Keandre Christian might be getting back into the game. And Billy Becker has been a star player for this game tonight. What do you think? What do you think, Nate?
Yeah, he's had a really good game offensively. He has had a couple turnovers.
Yeah.
But more importantly, he's put up a lot of their points.
Yeah, a couple costly turnovers. I agree.
Yeah. I believe he's had probably about 15 points in this game, is my guess. Maybe 14.
Yeah.
But that's almost about half the Bengals' points, so.
Right. And the crowd is clapping up for Billy Becker. It's kind of sad that Chris Lewis and all the other great players on this team is not playing for the freshmen anymore, but
I mean, Lake Catholic does have a really solid freshman JV and varsity team, so
definitely.
they have a really just strong program overall for basketball.
Jackson to bring the ball up for the Bengals. Jackson's shot is no good, and the ref's call a foul. He gets 2 shots. Two minutes and 23 seconds to go in this quarter. Excuse me, the last quarter.
And the Bengals are down by 27 against the Lake Catholic Cougars.
Jackson's first shot is good.
Which cuts the lead to 26.
Miles' second shot is good as well. Cuts the lead down to 25. Number 25, Anthony Lamoli takes the ball out for the Cougars. Passes it to number 31, Anthony Cherub. Gives it to number 20, Nicholas Glavitt. Glavitt passes to number 15. DeMarco Clayton Jr. gets fouled. And Clayton's first shot is no good.
At the beginning of the game, we said free throws were going to matter.
Yeah.
And I believe it was not just been free throws. It's been a lot of turnovers as well. Now, Lake Catholic has not missed, as I speak, another turnover happens for the Bengals. But
Yeah.
there were a lot of made free throws by Lake Catholic and just a lot of steals by them overall, too.
And that second free throw was also no good. Number 20 to pass it in for the Lake Catholic Cougars, Nicholas Glavick. Give it to number 25, Anthony Lamoli. Lamoli with the ball, pass it to number 31, Anthony Chalo. Chalo passes it back to number 25. Give it to number 15, Clayton Jr. Clayton Jr.'s shot is no good. Clayton takes another shot, and the shot is also no good. Rebound by Keandre Christian. Christian gives the ball to Callaway. Callaway gives it to Oliver and blocked by Clayton Jr.
What a block by Clayton Jr. right there. He got up there for that one.
Glavick tries to take the ball up and gets stolen. Excuse me. Ball long gets stolen by number 15, Clayton Jr. Jackson with the ball. Jackson, layup is good.
What a layup right there. He's very talented.
Yeah, definitely.
We've seen a lot of good layup and layup attempts from him.
So number 20, Glavick. So all going to take the shot, but doesn't take the shot. Ball is stolen by Keandre Christian, and Miles Jackson brings the ball up for your Benedictine Bengals. And they call a foul on number 15, Clayton Jr.
With 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter, the Cougars are up by 23. I don't think the Bengals will be able to come back from this lead,
Yeah.
but it's been a great game by Lake Catholic. They've just played really strong defense and high-scoring offense.
Jackson hits a step-back three, and the shot is no good. Devontae Callaway with the ball. Gives it to Keandre Christian. Gives the ball back to Jackson. Jackson passes the ball to Traben, and the refs call a foul on number 0, Costin Castro. I mean, both teams play well, but the Lake Catholic Cougars brought out the more energy and just wanted to win more. What do you think, Nate?
Yeah, I think the Bengals just played really. They just looked tired.
Yeah, played a little sloppy as well.
Yeah, they did. Just lots of turnovers by them. But on the other hand, great defense and great offense by Lake Catholic.
Yeah,
Putting
Jackson has the ball now. Jackson's shot is no good. And the Lake Catholic Cougars win 58-35.
I'm Nathan Majors,
And I'm Jeremiah Whitby.
signing off.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not real.
All right, welcome. We already tipped off here at True Memorial Fieldhouse, 0-0, 4 seconds in. Max Lozier here with Luke Carlton. We've got the Lake Catholic Cougars in for game number 2 of the season against them. Bohannon, corner 3. He'll go try an early one, and he'll hit it quickly. Bengals take a quick 3-0 lead. It's been a while since we've been on broadcast here for JV at home, almost 2 weeks due to the weather. Schneider back on JV for the first time this year. Try and get back in a rhythm shooting. And there's a travel there by Lake Catholic. Number 35, Cody Brower. Last time these teams faced off, it was a victory for the Bengals, 55-44. It wasn't a close one for most of the second half until about the end of the game when Lake Catholic tried to make a bit of a comeback. Borders going to take the ball up here. Run into it. Schneider thought about a 3. He'll take one now. No good. Defensive board there for Jackson Bradford. Double team in the corner. They're going to get a foul on Bohannon. His first of the game. 1 minute into this one. And trapped and stolen there. Schneider. Borders will get it. He'll go up to Bohannon. Bohannon with the left. He'll put it up and in. Good defense there from the Cougars. Bengals going to stay in a press here to start this game. That one's off his head. Borders going to get it to the corner. Schneider going to try another one here. He'll hit it. Huge forward. Trapped in the corner again. Stolen away from Washington. Borders up. It's good. 10-0 here. Nothing here early for the Bengals. They're looking to apply pressure. Oh, and they're going to, jump ball there. I was going to say, no way that one would have been a foul.
Yeah, Bengals once again. I mean, it's been a story of the year. I feel like we say it every single time, but they're just so aggressive in that front court. They don't let the opponent bring the ball up anywhere. And it's been shown on the stat sheet all year, and they've just been holding these teams low in the first quarter, playing aggressive, getting out early, and it's been building leads for them throughout the rest of the game then.
Cougars attempted a layup, no good. Bohannon tried to get the board and just tipped it out of bounds. It's a small Cougars team. They've got about one true big man, not even that tall though. So they're going to play with size here. Neither the Bengals, so it's going to be a lot of athleticism here. Guys wide open and Schneider tripped, and they're going to get a travel on Malachi Cunningham. Borders be the one to take it up for the Bengals. Now the guy, Bryant, to the corner. He'll get a little shorter to a Cougar and put one up and in. Thought about a big pass here. He'll just dump it off. Trap coming again. Very good. 3 ball in the corner. No good. Cunningham with a board, and they're going to get foul. Looks like it's on Schneider. Out of bounds play. He'll go under Carter. He'll take a little left-handed floater. No good. Schneider comes up with that board. Bohannon, good move. He'll just pull it back here. Washington comes with a nice screen. Slip was not there. Bohannon going to drive mismatch. Bryant, hop step. He'll go up and under again. Great bucket here from Bryant. He's had an exceptional last couple of games. Brower has it up top. He'll get it to Bradford. Bradford gets it picked by Borders, but won't come up with it. Washington will come up with that board. 2-on-3 for the Bengals. Borders going to pull up a three. No good. Brower going to take up that ball. Gets it over to Cunningham, and it's stolen again from a Bengal. Washington this time 16-0 early as the Bengals defense has been stifling. And that one's out of bounds. Another turnover for Lake Catholic here early. And that'll force a Cougar timeout with 3:30 remaining in the first. A lot of steals there for one quarter.
I mean, that was just, amazing defense from the Bengals there. I mean, they let up maybe 3 shots that entire time. They were all very contested. I mean, they were just really aggressive, really handsy. And if they play aggressive like that, this game will be more over than it already is.
Home stretch of the season here from the Bengals. We're about a little less than a month for the rest of the season here. It's NDCL tomorrow away. That one was rescheduled from last Tuesday. And the JV team will then go and face Cleveland Central Catholic on Monday, which is also a rescheduled game from last Friday, which is another snow day for us. And then Tuesday against Padua, which will be back here. So a lot of basketball in a couple days. I don't think they're complaining, as they've really been off for a little over a week and a half now.
Yeah, I mean, they've been off for a while, but especially when you got 4 games in 5 days, or yeah, that's how they did that. Yeah, 4 games in 5 days. That's a lot of basketball for anybody. So hopefully the Bengals, they stay healthy, stay vigilant, stay hydrated, don't cramp.
No cramps.
And they keep it going.
Borders dribbled off his foot there. He'll pick it right back up. Let's say it hit off a Cougar foot. Washington going to go up for the board. No good. And that's another turnover for the Cougars. Not only are the Bengals defense just playing very well right now, it's a lot of self-inflicted wounds for the Cougars. I mean, you only got, 3 shots at the moment?
Yeah.
You're not even getting the ball past the midline. Bengals on him for a cross. Bohannon going to get it. He'll drive with his left. He'll go up, and a little bit of some body from Bradford there will send Bohannon to the line. Bengals shorter bench tonight for JV. They'll have a new 3 coming in here. It'll be Ganera, Dupree, and Walton. First one from Bohannon. That one will rattle in. Washington, Bryant, and Bohannon will be coming out after this second shot or the next dead ball. The second one now. That one will also be good. So Walton will come in and check for him. Early minutes for Walton today. Go right underneath. Schneider is going to need to tighten up that defense a bit. Obviously, he's got to get the shots going. And this is a perfect game for it. And they will get a foul on Granera. Brower will take it out from the side. He'll go up to Cunningham. Cunningham fell, but got it over to Bradford. Double team coming. Bradford's going to get fouled. That time Dupree. Now underneath the hoop. He'll kick it out. 3 ball here. That one's no good. Walton comes up with it. He'll get it back to Borders, who will take it up. Nobody guarding him. Thought about a 3. Gets it over to Walton. Walton for 3. No good. Ganera fighting for that board. It'll kick out to Schneider. Schneider to Dupree. Dupree's 3 short. He got fouled on his way down. So he'll get 3 shots here. Fouls on Brower. Or no. Yeah, I was going to say it looked like he was shooting. Not an expert, but.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the confusion was. Maybe they thought it was, after the fact, like late after his weight down, but if it's in the shooting motion, it's a shooting foul, regardless if it happens before or after.
First one's good for Dupree. He'll have 2 more here. Second one's no good. Schneider did not get the memo. Love the intensity though. Dupree's third one. That one is good. 20-0. Porter's going to try and cut him off there. Excellent defense he's had this year. That ball couldn't just be thrown out of bounds. Walton did not tip it. Pushing it to the corner. Dupree going to attempt another 3 here. That one's also short. Good rebound there from the Cougars. Ganero will get the switch underneath. Good pass there, and the Cougars will find their first bucket. 5 minutes into this one. Goes straight up court to Wallen. Wallen tried to make a tough shot. No good. Now get into the corner. Goes on Dupree. Gets him to jump. Now it falls to the other corner. That's an attempt. Cougars hit that one. Brady Zach. Bengals got to slow it down a small bit here. Borders, Euro step, the foul, and 1. Beautiful offense there from Borders. He'll get 1. Trying to stop that momentum for the Cougars. 2 straight buckets for them. No good. Ganero trying to fight for the board. He won't get it. Cunningham comes up with it. Good defense here from Dupree. Spielman's got it up top. He'll go under. Ganero comes and picks it off. Schneider will be the one to take it up. He'll get over to Borders. Borders step back underneath to Ganero. Ganero going to use his left. Fade away. That one does not roll in. Dupree comes in there blazing. The Cougars will come up with it. Shoulder underneath to Schneider. 3 ball here from the Cougars. No good. And that's going to be a foul on Ganero. 2 shots here for Amari Levitt, the brother of Javion Levitt. Two shots here for Levitt. He's a sophomore. That first one's no good. Jamar Diamper comes in for the Bengals as he has gotten a couple games of action as of recently. Levitt's second one will be good, 22-6. Diamper will take up the ball. Baseball pass intercepted. And Dupree is going to get a reach. And that'll send the Cougars to the line. 2 shots here for Brady Zach.
Yeah, Dupree was open for like 5 seconds, and I think once everyone else realized that everyone was screaming that he was wide open, the Cougar defense finally caught on to there at the end.
Zach will get 2. He's a freshman for them. His first one's good. That one will also be good. Three ball, no good. Trying to fight for a board. 3-on-1. Ganera comes up with it. He'll take a really bad layup there. And Cougars trying to push the pace forward. Good defense there. Walton comes up with it. Cross. Ganera going to attempt a 3. He'll hit it. Make that a 2. Foot was on the line. Ford tries to jump the pass. Levitt going to go up. Ford blocked it, and they're going to give him a foul. Two shots here for Levitt. Great, looked like a great block there from Schneider. That first one bounced off the back of the hoop. Subs coming in for Lake Catholic. Cody Brower and Jackson Bradford. Levitt's second one here. No good. Schneider going to try and push the pace. Good move there. And that's a thrown pass to nobody. Out of bounds. Cougar ball. Hopefully expecting a good crowd here tonight. Buzzer, no good. After one, 25-8. Bengals dominating on defense. Not much to say about that. Maybe a small bit would say about keeping the momentum towards the end of that quarter. Kind of looks like the Bengals slowed down a small bit. Obviously, they're still up by a big amount, so it doesn't really matter. But again, it's the first quarter, so.
Yeah, I mean, Bengals, they just came out hot, and I think, as long as you just keep playing good defense, this game's pretty much already over. You just got to score 20 more points and play good defense.
Couple threes here early for the Bengals. Only one for the Cougars. It was hit by Zach, the freshman. Packed week here for Bengal sports besides this game and the basketball game tomorrow. Hockey senior night against Menor. It's a Fill the Bleachers event sponsored by Student Council. Come out to that at Cleveland Heights Recreation Center.
And some confusion on where the possession's going because that initial tip ball was hit out of bounds and wasn't actually caught in possession. I think it threw the scores table off there a little bit, but it's going to be Bengals ball.
Good job, JB. Bohannon comes back in. Bryce Hill gets his first action, so does Bryant. Hill, Cougars in a 2-3 defense. The pick and roll didn't work there. Gets it over to Washington. Washington, good fake. Bounce pass over to Bohannon. Bohannon going to take that corner. He's got Bryant. Bryant gets a little double team. Bohannon going to attempt a 3. No good. Hill comes up with a very nice board. And that one will fall out of a tipped Cougar hand. Borders will be the one to take it out. And that ball tipped right to Washington. He'll get an easy layup. Bengals going to get out of that press. And almost a travel. He'll keep his foot down. Levitt. Tough pass. Trapped in that corner, not much to do. He gets a nice pass. teammate wasn't ready for it. Up and under here from Bradford. No good. He'll come with a jump, and Lake Catholic will retrieve. That was a very good pass there from Lindley. Or Leiden, sorry. Just his teammate was not ready for that. Leiden in the corner, he'll hand it off to Bradford. Bradford looked like he twisted his ankle or something there. Floater, no good. Hill comes up with it. Bryant gonna try and make a move up the court against Spielman. He'll go over to Borders. Cougars taking that 2-3 pick coming here. Good pass underneath with the right. Bohannon, very nice slip.
I mean, what a great pass there. That was just beautiful basketball.
Beating a 2-3 to perfection. Levitt cross-court pass. Use his pivot, get it over the corner. Spielman for three. No good. Bradford will come up with it. Cuts baseline. No good there. Cunningham tried to take a shot. O'Hannon's going to take it up. They'll get it to Bryant in the corner. Bryant lost it. Lost his footing also. Washington going to take a three at the top. He'll bang it. (32-8). This lineup for the Bengals is just lethal. 1-2-2 for defense. That trap comes in the corner. A big shoulder there from Spielman. And it'll stay Cougar ball. That defense all in Spielman's face over there.
I mean, he just got surrounded, and I think these Bengals teams are already in their head. I mean, mentally, the Bengals already won this one. They just got to keep performing physically.
That shot no good. Bohannon, nice board. He's got Borders. Borders, good step. Bryant now back to Borders. Corner three from Borders. No good. Cunningham comes up with that board. Spielman thought about a three. Bryant on it. Nothing going there. He'll get it out to Cunningham. Cunningham gonna have to pull it. Borders. Good defense here. Tries to step through it again. Three ball. No good. Bohannon comes up with the board. He'll try and pull it around. Gets shoved. A little obvious. That was on Lindley. Sorry. Spielman comes out of the game. Zach comes back. Bill sets a screen. Got to check for that moving low pass. Out off Bryant's hands.
Yeah, right idea there. They'll throw it low. Just threw it too far to hit the ground soon enough to give it enough time to come back up, and it just sailed in an awkward position right out of bounds.
Good defense here by Bryant up top. He's going to strip that one out off him, though. He's an exceptional defender up top, as you can put him on an island with anybody, and he'll hold his ground. We'll go right to Bradford. Bryant up in his face. Right there. Double team coming. It's a bad pass again. Cunningham comes up with it. They're going to go for a foul there. That was on Washington.
I mean, to me, it looked like he had the ball. He might have got a little bit of the arm there, which caused the ref to call a foul, but to me, that looked like that was going to be a jump ball from that call.
Maybe a 3-second violation. Also, Hill not tall enough for that one. Defense closing out is just incredible. That shot no good. Washington comes up with it. They're going to try and push the pace. Good bounce pass under. Bryant kicks it to Hill. What a pass there from Borders. We get over. Hill tried to intercept it. Levitt thought about a shot. That ball's tipped off Borders' hands. Bradford will get a three chance. Hill hit that one. That's a big basket there for the Cougars. Borders. His first step is just incredible.
I mean, Sean Borders, he's feeling himself like he lost his keys. This kid is on fire tonight.
That ball picked out from Washington. 3-on-2, he'll go to Borders again, back to Washington. And they are just having fun right now. 38-11 in the second. Cunningham trying to find a cutter. He will. The left, no good. He'll get his own board though. Get it up to Bradford. Bradford attempts another three. He'll get that one. Ryan. They go back to that man. Pick here from Washington, tipped out. Cunningham gets a steal. 1:50 remaining. Good defense here by Bryan again. And now he's just, wow. They're going to give Bohannon for a foul. Guerrero, Dupree, Schneider come in. Washington, Hill, and Borders will pop out. Or someone's got to come out. Somebody. Oh, Brian will come out for the Bengals. Man defense here. Thought about a three ball. He'll get it over to Bradford. Bradford, another three, no good. Bohannon comes up with a nice board. He'll get it picked out by Levitt. Levitt up court. Good pass there, and it'll roll in. For number 21, we do not have a number. Porter's going to pull it back. He's got an ISO on him. Corner three, Bohannon, that one will hit. Under a minute now, Bengals just dominate on every aspect. Graves gets it, three ball here, no good off the back of the rim. Offensive boards for Graves. Ford gonna try and push it, it's Bohannon up the court, he'll just lay it in. Cougars trying to push the pace to get a couple buckets before this quarter ends. He'll find a cutter, Levitt over to Bradford. Bradford gonna attempt another three, no good. Borders, Levitt, Bradford fighting for a board. Levitt will get it, corner three again, no good. Guerrero gonna get this board, 17 seconds, look for a last shot. Borders just gonna use his speed, he'll lose it in air and give it to the Cougars. Freshman Miles Jackson coming in. Borders will hop out for the remaining 11 seconds till they head to the locker rooms. Graves will take it up. He's got 5. He'll take it. Corner three for Levitt. Levitt, no good. Jackson comes up with it. He'll shoot it from deep. No good. So at halftime, 43-16. Bengals dominating. We'll be back here in a couple minutes. All right, second half here. 43-16, not much to say, except this defense has been incredible. Bengals will start with the ball. We'll hand to take it up for them. Cougars start that second half with a man, trying to change something up. Bad defense communication there. They'll pay for it with a Bohannon three. Wing gonna drive, nobody there. Floater won't fall. Borders comes up with it. Good move there. They 4-on-4. Dupree thought about a three. He'll drive. That one will bounce in. 48-16. Hop step in there, no good. He'll get it to the corner. Underneath, he'll go right back to that corner. Three ball, that one's good. Bryant. Dupree wide open in the corner again. He'll hit it. A lot of miscommunications here early in the second half. Again, not what you need when you're down this much for the Cougars. Up top. Cunningham will get it. He'll go through the defense. Both Borders and Bryant. Dupree will come up with the board. And it's a foul on the Cougars. Cougars going to go into a press. He'll go up to Dupree. Dupree wants a three. He'll pull it. Now pass underneath. Washington. He'll be out of bounds. Bryant to Borders in the corner. Set up play. Borders. Bang. Lake trying to push the pace. Cut off there by Borders. Bryant quickly. Good cut underneath. That one no good. Borders comes to the board. Bradford, good shot there. They have numbers. Bryant gonna get in the corner. He'll drive. Beat two guys. Get it tipped. Ball's on the ground. Cougars have numbers. It's a rough pass, though. He'll save it. Throw it right to Bohannon. 3-on-3. Bohannon gonna get it to the corner. Bryant, another three. He'll hit it. The Bengals come out firing in the second half.
I mean, they've just been on fire tonight, regardless of any shot. I mean, we don't have the actual stats, but if I had to guess, their shooting percentage is probably somewhere around 60%, which is very, very good for any basketball team.
A Cougar board there. They're going to fight for the board. Get a jump ball. Cougars will retain. Cody Brower's been very good under the hoop in this second half. They'll get it to Brower. Brower gonna make a move. He'll put one up and in. Good pass there. Now get it to the corner. Dupree will get one of his own. No good. Bohannon board. He'll go up. No reason for that finger roll there. Dupree gets a board. He'll miss it.
I mean, Bohannon, he just tried to go under the arm. I mean, at that point, still had his dribble. Could just drop back out and found some offense there.
Washington steal. He'll go around to the court. Tipped again, Washington. He'll get that back. Put one up. No good. Washington fighting underneath. Dupree will come up with it and get it to Bohannon. Stepped up. He won't. Washington saves it, just nobody there. Not a bad shot there from Bohannon. Defender just never stepped up, so you take the shot.
Yeah, he just stepped back, didn't put enough legs into it, and Scamp a little bit short.
That ball will be out on Washington there. Walton will come in, and Ganera, he'll take out Washington and Bohannon. Cougars had a couple subs. It was Levitt. Oh, Bryce Hill will come in for the Bengals, take out Dupree. Levitt and Spielman come in. Ganera tips that pass. Good defense there from him. Corner. Sorry, wing. Make that a 3. No good. Hill comes up with the board. Zach with that attempt. Borders going to take it in that corner. They'll make a quick first step, and they'll get a foul on Spielman. .140 remaining. Bengals outscoring them 16 to 5 in this quarter, and they'll get an offensive foul there on Borders.
Yeah, Borders, he just kind of ripped through and accidentally put a little elbow into the head there, but was unintentional, but it's going to get you a foul.
Bengals drop it into a zone. 1-2-2 here. Levitt over to the corner. That was a big push off there. Bengals still come up with it. He gets trapped. He'll throw it up out on the Cougars. Zach attempted that 3 there. That was no good. Blatant shove. No call though. Running clock as it is now. So 30 remaining already in this third period. .38 lead. Bryant gonna attempt another one in the corner. No good. Hill jumped way too early. 10 seconds remaining. Spielman gonna pull it back. Walton, good cutoff there. A big shoulder twice. He'll find a guy underneath. He'll put up that floater. No good. He'll get a second chance. That's gone. 2 seconds. Borders. Baseball throw. Almost in. Wow. We saw a shot like that a couple of years ago.
Yeah, we did. That was, Bengal relic. If you don't know, just go to the Hoban Benedictine game from a couple of years back.
That was
end of regulation. You'll find yourself an amazing shot.
One of the most insane shots I've ever seen. And that one was very close there for Borders. That was off the front of the hoop. Total domination again. Bengals couldn't miss early in that third quarter. Cooled off a tad bit towards the end, but again, just such a big lead. Nothing's gonna matter. One more 7 to go. Bengals again. Not much else to say. .36 points. This one's likely out of reach, I'd say. Keandre Christian will get his first minutes of the game. And that will put it to where every Bengal has gotten in today. Always a huge thing when you got everybody playing. Bohannon got to take it up, get it over to Walton. Christian screen. They're going to quick slip here from him. He'll get over to the corner. Walton pump fake. Now it goes back to Bohannon. Bohannon, he's got that beautiful quick step. A lot of defense shoving there from Spielman. And they'll get him for a foul. Their first of the quarter. Ryan will take it out. They've got the elevator screens prepared. Ryan comes through. Sorry, make that Bohannon. Good screen there from Christian. Spielman comes back on. He gets beat quickly. Walton thought about a three. He'll take a deep pull up. That one's short. Christian fighting for the board. He gets grabbed. And they're going to give Ganera for a push, or they're going to give Christian for a push. Someone got grabbed back there. Goes to that wing spot. Throws it across. Zach will take an up and under. No good. Ganero with a huge block there. Levitt gets Christian off his feet. He won't finish it. Christian comes up with a shot. Almost traveled there. Bohannon going to take a little slip. And that one will be off shoulder. Ryan gonna drive baseline, no good. Christian comes over the board again. That's his third early rebound. Walton back up top. Ryan now will get it. Yampert had it up top. Ryan gets grabbed. He'll go right to the contact. That one somehow rolls out. Spielman gonna pull it back, throw it over the corner to Zach. He'll get it up top. Thought about a three. Good defense there by Yampert. Three ball here from Zach. No good. Ganera gets it. And a big push there from Levitt. Looks like the emotions are finally getting to Lake Catholic. Now, as if you're the Bengals, you've got to just control your temper here. Because almost every play, the Cougars are either grabbing, shoving, so just got to control your emotions here for the final 4 minutes. And it'll be a quick 4 minutes. It's over to Yampert. Yampert pump fakes. He'll get fouled again. And that's Spielman again. He's done that almost every play since this fourth quarter. And his coach has even had enough of it. Spielman won't come out of the game. He had 3. Throws it backcourt. Yampert will be the one to take it up. It's a shifty ball handler here. Ryan gonna get it. Tries to keep his feet about. He will. Christian trying to post up. He'll get a tip. No good. Levitt comes up with it. Ganera's gonna get another foul from behind.
There should have been a foul there on that shot by Christensen, but just refs, they're not going to call the little ticky-tack elbow hits and win this game so far out of reach with the running clock here.
Zach will take it up. Maybe should have been a carry there. No call. Corner 3 here. That one way off. Oh my goodness, Valentine.
Oh no.
Cougars will get their own board. He'll take a 3 here. No good. Gadera fighting for that board. It'll be off him. Zalar with the shot. And Jackson comes back in for the Bengals. Borders will head to the locker room. Bohannon will head to the locker room. And looks like Brian is also now. Cougar again, no 3. That ball tipped out. Good error again. Jackson up top. They'll get it to Zach in the corner. He'll take a 3. No good. Christian got him jumping. He'll take an easy layup. No number for 14. Good. Richard Gazella, freshman. Over to Walton in the corner. Rattles out. Zach thought about a three. He'll get it over. Luzier, no good. Walton trying to chase after his board. That one will be out of bounds. Off him. 1:30 remaining. Clock is ticking. Luzier. He'll drive it on Christian. They'll get a foul on him. Can't mind free throw shots when you're in a running clock. Two shots here for Gazella. First one for him. That one is good. His second one. Also good. 20 seconds. Bengals probably could just roll this one out. He'll drive, get it tipped. No foul there, which is okay as long as you don't get hurt. Walton cuts him off. They'll throw it in the front court. Jackson, they're going to get a travel.
That should do it here. I mean, Bengals, even if they get the ball in here in the next 8 seconds, they're not going to put up a shot.
No basket there. Unneeded shot, but a 32-point win for the Bengals here. Dominating from start to finish. 15-0, they move. Game tomorrow against NDCL. Thank you. We'll send it off to Patrick Lloyd for Varsity.
is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Pump up the bass line. Pump up the bass line.
Wait!
Pump up the up the bass line.
Opponent for the second time tonight. It's the Lake Catholic Cougars traveling to Truman Memorial Fieldhouse to take on the Benedictine Bengals, still looking for their first conference win. Earlier this year, the Bengals beat Lake Catholic on the road 56-52. Though that win is satisfying, the Bengals are still seeking revenge for last year when the Cougars stormed into this building and stole a win from the Bengals in a wild overtime thriller. It should be a fun one, and we've got it all beginning right now here on the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network. Welcome down to the floor here at Truman Memorial Fieldhouse alongside Zach 8. I'm Patrick Lloyd. Zach, it ought to be a fun one tonight. Two very good teams coming in. Lake Catholic has struggled this season so far in conference play.
Yeah, they really have. They've not been so great. I'm pretty sure they're close to the bottom of the rankings, if not at the bottom of the rankings. Lost to CVCA by a lot, lost to Holy Name by a lot, obviously lost to the Benedictine Bengals. Let's see if they can bounce back here tonight and get a victory over the Bengals.
Let's talk about that game earlier this season where Benedictine and Lake Catholic faced off. It was at Lake Catholic in a good one. The Bengals came out on top, and it was a good performance. Ford Schneider played really well. He had 11 points. Carter Bogart had 10 points of his own. Bohannon and Livingston also had good performance as well with 9 and 8 points. As for the Cougars, their key player was Brody Bohr. He had 17 points for Lake Catholic, one of his best games in his high school career. And then you look, Liam Coyne had 10 points as well. Stan Pawlowski had 8. The Cougars hung around, and the Bengals stayed strong and came out on top.
Yeah, the Cougars really just hung around very tightly in the game. Bengals were pretty much leading most of the game. Cougars just stormed back towards the end and really made that game a close one and a thriller.
The Cougars are led by head coach Matt Vespa. He's in his 4th season at Lake Catholic. He has a 44-45 all-time record. Lake Catholic lost in the first round of the playoffs last year to West Branch, 75-53. So obviously looking to turn that tide around this year, but struggling so far this season, sitting at 4-10. This is a game the Bengals have got to win, keep going throughout this season.
Yeah, the Bengals need to get back their momentum after that big win against CCC. Keep it going, get another conference win, and move up the rankings in conference play.
So it's going to be a tough one for the Bengals. Obviously, a great environment inside Truman Memorial Fieldhouse, a good student section. When the Bengals played at Lake Catholic, they had a good student section, but it's going to take more than just a good student section tonight. Lake Catholic, a solid team. They have a lot of size, so if the Bengals are able to combat that tonight, they'll be feeling pretty good coming out of this one. They've already beat Lake Catholic once this season, hoping to make it 2. It should be a good one tonight.
Yeah, the Cougars really do have the size advantage in this matchup. Bengals really need to be able to create space on the offensive end and be disruptive down low so the Cougars just can't take advantage of them.
Well, we've got a good one coming up next. Stay right here. It's the Bengals and the Cougars coming up. You're watching the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network.
President Dave Schroeder, Principal Dominic Finelli, Athletic Director John Carter, our students, staff, and men of Benedictine, we welcome you to the beautiful campus of Benedictine High School and Truman Fieldhouse for tonight's matchup between our guests, the Cougars of Lake Catholic High School, and your Benedictine Bengals. At this time, I'd like to ask you to please rise for our prayer, which will be followed by our national anthem, the Star Spangled Banner. First, the Benedictine community would like to extend our deepest condolences to the Moran family during their difficult time. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. God our Father, you have created us to strive for the best. Grant to all athletes, coaches, and fans the strength to pursue excellence during this event and in all that we do. We pray for the safety of our athletes. Protect them from injury and harm. And finally, we pray for your grace, that you would provide us with the endurance to pursue our heavenly prize, eternal life in your Son. Amen. Ladies and gentlemen, the Star Spangled Banner. Starters for the Cougars, freshman forward, number 22, Colin Butler. Junior guard, number 11, Brady Moran. Senior guard, number 2, Brody Moore. Senior forward, number 23, Liam Horn. And senior guard, number 32, Stanton Milowski. Lake Catholic is coached by Matt Moran. Bengals fans, hop on your feet and let's meet your Benedictine Bengals. A 6'2" junior guard from Lemieux Middle School, number 21, Xander Smith. A 6'3" sophomore forward from NEO Prep, number 14, J.J. Goodson. A 5'10" junior guard from St. Francis, number 1, Antoine Livingston. A 6'1" junior guard from Lemieux Middle School, number 4, Steph Bohannon. hero, Jonathan Spikes. Benedictine is coached by Mr. Winston Graves. He is assisted by Tyler Brazil.
All right, let's do it. Zach Gade, Patrick Lloyd with you. We've got Benedictine and Lake Catholic. Some Friday night basketball action from inside Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. It'll be J.J. Vincent taking on Stanton Pawlowski in the tip-off to get this thing underway. We are underway from Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. The tip-off is won by Benedictine. Vincent takes it in. Now it's Steph Bohannon to get us started. Spikes to Bohannon. Now it's Spikes in the corner. Top Livingston. Bohannon into the paint. Smith. He'll fire. Cans out. Rebounded by Pawlowski. Here's Brady Bordeaux. Control traffic for Lake Catholic. Lake Catholic in all black jerseys with white trim, green lettering. Benedictine in their home whites. Columbia blue lettering, navy blue trim. Tipped out by Vincent. Lake Catholic will pick it up far in their own backcourt. They fired into the forecourt, stolen by Smith. It flies out of bounds, and the Bengals' defensive effort has been very impressive so far.
Yeah, the Bengals already flying out the gates, trying to get quick steals, get downhill, and get some easy turnover buckets early.
Here's Bohr. Working on Antoine Livingston. Oh, we have a whistle and a foul. I believe they're going to get this on Bohannon. Correction, that's going to be on Xander Smith. First foul of the ball game. Cougars to inbound. Here's Moran. Picks up his dribble, fires it over to Bohr, left wing. Bohr driving. He got fouled. They're going to get Antoine Livingston with a foul here.
Another one, Antoine Livingston just getting his hands in too close to the Lake Catholic player's body there.
Lake Catholic inbounds over the top. Pawlowski hands back off. Bohr mid-range. Rolls off, rebounded by Bohannon. Bohannon into the forecourt. He'll drive through the lane, bounces down low. It's Vincent who puts it up and in, and the Bengals lead.
Great find by Bohannon right there.
We've got a packed Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. Two student sections, and both sides filled to the brim. Pawlowski drives through the lane and lays it up and in. We're tied at 2.
J.J. Vincent looking for a charge there, and Lake Catholic player just ran right around him.
Bohannon fires it over the top. Vincent tips it down. That'll go out of bounds off the Bengals. Cougars basketball. Here's Moran driving. Dribbles into that corner, double team by Spikes, and Bohannon along the baseline, throws it back out, saves it to Bohr. Bohr left wing, he'll kick it over back to Moran. He'll drive, lost the ball. It'll stay with the Cougars. Bohr inbounds. Here's Pawlowski. He'll put it up and in. Bounced up there a couple times, but Stan Pawlowski off to a good start. Bohannon to Jonathan Spikes. Spikes back to Bohannon. Bohannon to Spikes. He'll step into a 3. Rattles around and off. Tipped around. Smith saves it. That's going to be off the Bengals.
Good effort there by Smith to try and save that ball. Seemed hopeless, but at least gave the Bengals a chance.
Here's Moran taking the ball up the floor for Lake Catholic, working on Steph Bohannon. Bohannon knocked it free on the floor. Somehow saved it. Lake Catholic will take a timeout, a 30-second timeout to save their possession there. Lake Catholic coming out with an impressive effort so far. Bengals still working to get into their rhythm, but as we've seen in a lot of games this season, it takes them a little bit.
Yeah, the Bengals really come out pretty slow usually in these games, but they seem to heat up as it goes on. So not the most ideal thing, but give the Bengals a little time here.
First full timeout, I'd like to try the video. First full timeout, I'd like to try that highlight. Liam Coyne with it. Now he gives it back to Bohr. 5:10 to go here in this first quarter of action. Bohr. Drives to the short corner. He'll float. That rattles out. That's going to be out of bounds off the Cougars, so it'll be Bengals ball. Here's Bohannon. Now Xander Smith. He had one of his best games of the season last Saturday against Cleveland Central Catholic. Bohannon swings. Livingston back Bohannon. Shovels down low Vincent. Really didn't have anywhere to go, but a foul is called, and so the Bengals will have two shots.
It's good ball movement by the Bengals. Steph Bohannon getting downhill and getting J.J. Vincent under the hoop for an easy foul.
J.J. Vincent will shoot for Benedictine. First one's no good. Second one on the way. Can't get that one to go either. And the rebound grabbed by Moran. Or excuse me, by Coyne. Now here's Pawlowski on the other end. Out to Coyne. Saw Coyne on the football field a little bit. One of the quarterbacks at Lake Catholic. Bohr off a screen. He'll drive through. Lays it up, blocked by J.J. Vincent.
J.J. Vincent got hops. He can get up there. A lot of blocks for J.J. Vincent this year.
Bohr inbounds over the top, and a foul called before the inbound. We see Colin Kleppel on the floor for Lake Catholic. He played a little bit of an impact, scoring 7 points in these teams' first matchup this season. The only freshman on this Lake Catholic varsity squad. Bohr will step into a three. Missed it left. Rebounded by Steph Bohannon. Flying downhill, he got fouled by Brady Moran. And both teams with some early fouls. The Bengals now with 3 in this quarter. Lake Catholic with 2. Bohannon with it, slowing the game down on the logo. He'll fire it into Smith. Smith corrals and shoots. And again, just rattling out. Vincent grabs the offensive board. He gets fouled. We'll see who they give it to. It was either Pawlowski or Kleppel. And it's going to be on Kleppel. Correction, Pawlowski. There was some confusion there between the refs and the table, but I think we finally got it down. So the foul is on Pawlowski. Team fouls equal at 3. Bohannon inbounds over the top. It's Jonathan Spikes. Fakes a pass. Now he'll go to Bohannon. Swings to the corner. Smith for 3. Just missed. Rebounded by Vincent. Another offensive rebound. And a jump ball is called. The possession arrow shows Lake Catholic.
Well, Pat, I like the Bengals' offensive attack so far this game. Lake Catholic coming out in a zone, and they have a guy trying to sit in the middle, getting easy floaters, and then they're attacking the corners there.
Kleppo goes to Pawlowski on the right wing. He'll drive with his left of the lane. A foul is called this time on Seth Bohannon, and a ton of early fouls. Clee Thompson checks in for his first action. Same with Ford Schneider. Ball's loose, and it'll stay with the Cougars. Bohr inbounds over the top. A three on the way. That rattles off. It'll go out of bounds, and it'll be Bengals ball. Thompson through to Vincent, and it's stolen by Pawlowski. Now on the ground, Pawlowski able to save it. He gives it off to Michael Barnes. Now here's Bohr. He'll dribble into the forecourt, now in the left lane, guarded tightly by Khalid Thompson. He'll dribble with his left, and he lost the ball. Now Xander Smith comes away with it. He'll dribble to the left wing. Goes up top to Steph Bohannon. Bohannon, pump fake. Goes to Schneider. Schneider catches, drives, back to Bohannon up top. Bohannon jumped through the lane. Down low, it's Vincent. He puts it up and in, and we're tied at 4.
That's great ball movement by the Bengals, getting around the Lake Catholic zone. Bohannon's second time dumping off to J.J. Vincent underneath.
Barnes shovels off. It's going to be a foul on J.J. Vincent. That puts Lake Catholic on the bonus.
Putting Lake Catholic here in the bonus early is not ideal. Still almost 3 minutes left in the first quarter.
As we look at that foul again, Michael Barnes will shoot. He hits the first. Cougars regain the lead as Tyrell O'Neill and Jonathan Spikes check in for Benedictine. For Lake Catholic, it's Tyler Hrebar and Joseph Locker checking in for their first action. He hits the second as well. Thompson spikes. In the air goes, tried to go to Bohannon, and it's stolen by Pawlowski. He'll drive through the lane and lay it up and in. 8-4, Cougars lead. Timeout taken at 32nd by Coach Graves. Lake Catholic coming out of the gate hot here, Zach.
Yeah, they are. They're really attacking the Bengals defense early and getting them off balance, off script. Not ideal for the Bengals at all. The Bengals really just need to slow the game down, get back to their game, and continue their good ball movement on the offensive end and getting easy buckets.
But also putting Lake Catholic on the bonus now with still 2 minutes and 34 seconds left in this first quarter of action. As we look again at this nice play when Bohannon jumped into the lane, gave down low to J.J. Vincent. You're loving the impact that J.J. Vincent is having on this Bengals team, and his impact grows with every game. Spikes on the left wing. He'll go up top to Khalid Thompson. Spikes to Ford Schneider. He thought about a three. He'll go back to Spikes. Spikes fakes out his man. He'll drive. Schneider wide open for three. Just off. Rebounded by Bohannon. He throws it back in, but Michael Barnes comes away with it. Now here's Locker. Locker flying downhill. He'll put it up. O'Neal was in his way, but an offensive rebound for Barnes. He'll go back out. Now it's Hrebar. Flies it across, deflected by Thompson, and it'll be Cougar basketball.
Good work from the Bengals getting the ball out from underneath and not allowing an easy score for Lake Catholic.
To inbound, it's Liam Coyne. He finds Hrebar. Schneider got in there. Ball on the floor, picked up by Hrebar. Still an impressive effort from Ford Schneider. A big hit there by Coyne. Schneider's on the ground, although Coyne had his feet planted. The corner, it's Locker. He banks the corner shot, and a foul is called down low. Let's see who they give it to. It's going to be on Lake Catholic. That'll put... That's the team's 4th foul, so Bengals 1 foul away from the bonus as well. Thompson will inbound. Bengals down 4. Slow start to this one. Bohannon. To Schneider. He'll fire a 3. Just short. Tipped back to Spikes. He'll fire again. That one's good. The Bengals have cut the Cougar lead to 1.
I like that Bengals taking advantage of the open opportunities that the Lake Catholic Cougars are giving to them.
Locker was trapped in the backcourt. He got it to Hrebar, who will drive to the elbow. Now kicks to the wing. Left wing 3 from Pawlowski is no good. Rebounded by Khalid Thompson. Under a minute left here in the first quarter. Thompson through to Spikes. Fake to 3. Dribbles it out to the top. 50 seconds left. Now it's Bohannon. He fakes it 3. He'll drive in. Left of the lane. Throws it up. That won't go. Tipped and rebounded by Hrebar. Through to the forecourt. Dribbled off the leg of Kleppel. He'll kick it back out. Hrebar. Sloppy basketball from the Cougars. He goes in the lane. It's stolen by Tyrell O'Neal. Uh-oh. Bohannon comes away with it. 25 seconds left. Bengals down 1. Spikes. Thought about a 3. He'll go back up top. It's Bohannon. He'll take a 3 and hit a 3. Bengals lead.
Great three-point shooting early from the Bengals here, connecting on back-to-back threes.
Hrebar. He'll drive. Picks up his dribble. Almost stolen by Bohannon. He wanted to travel. 2 seconds left. Cougars don't know how much time is left. Locker held it for too long, and that's going to do it for the first quarter of action. It's the Benedictine Bengals leading the Lake Catholic Cougars 10-8. We'll step aside as we watch this replay of the Bengals connecting from beyond the arc. Bohannon's 3, and the Bengals lead at 10-8. We'll step aside. You're watching the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network. We welcome you back to Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. Patrick Lloyd Zake back with you. Bit of a slow first quarter, but the Bengals are on top of this one, 10-8. After back-to-back threes from Bohannon and Spikes.
Yeah, the Bengals really came out the gate a little slow, but then late threes in the first quarter gave them the lead here and the momentum in this building, and see if they can continue their push.
Underway in quarter number 2. A 3 on the way from Schneider is short. Here's Bohr. Guarded closely by Carter Bogart, the freshman. Now Moran. Up and in. A really nice finish at the rim for Brady Moran. That ties this game at 10. Schneider over the top. Bogard comes down with it. He'll go to Schneider on the wing. Thought about a 3. He'll drive in. Try to go to the wing and Thompson, but it's stolen away by Bohr. Now on the other end, Kleppel will put it up, blocked by the rim. Rebounded by Khalid Thompson. Thompson Flying downhill. He'll go to the corner. Bogart thought about a three. Down low, O'Neal. Shovels out. Schneider's wide open for three. Short. Here's Brody Bohr. Guarded in the backcourt by Khalid Thompson. He'll find Liam Coyne up top. Looking around, he'll go to Moran. Moran on the wing, he'll drive through. Down low, a foul by Tyrell O'Neal. As we take another look at that. Nice drive from Moran, but then the foul down low on Stanton Pawlowski. So he'll shoot two with a chance to give the Cougars the lead. And it's good. Antoine Livingston checks back in. He misses that one. Rebounded by Jonathan Spikes. Here's Livingston. Up top to Spikes on the right wing. Now Bogart on the logo to Spikes. Thought about that three. He'll drive instead. Now in the corner. Gets it out to Bogart. Bogart will drive in the lane. Floats and scores. And it's the Bengals on top again.
It's a great drive by Connor Bogarts.
Almost a travel there. Bohr will drive and float and score. What a counter on the other end for Brody Bohr. Thompson. He'll drive and shovel. Livingston left wing. Spikes. Slows the game down. 5:30 left to go here in the second quarter. Bengals down one. O'Neal back out to Spikes. Wide open three. Just off the front iron. Tipped by Livingston, but eventually rebounded by Kleppel. Here's Moran. He shovels it back to Bohr. Bohr will drive with his left. Great defense by Khalid Thompson. Coyne. He'll fire a three, and it's good. And Zach, this building is loud early on from both fan bases.
Yes, it is, Pat. It's a great shot there.
Here's Thompson. Floater rattles off. Great rebound there by Pawlowski. Now it's Bohr. Looks around, gets to the corner. A three ball is good. This time it's Brady Moran. And the Cougars have jumped out to their largest lead. Bogart down low, Spikes, back out to Thompson. Good ball movement. Bogart will drive through the lane, kicks down low, no one's there.
Miscommunication down low with Tyrell O'Neal and Connor Bogart. Thought he was going to cut, didn't cut. Ends up being Cougars ball.
Here's Moran as some new Bengals in the game. Tegan Fischel seeing his first action. J.J. Vincent's back in. That'll be Bengals ball. Joe Walker was back for Lake Catholic. Bohannon to Livingston. He thought about a deep three. Now it's Fischel. Pump fake as well. Now flips the floor. Livingston. Bohannon up top. Drives through. Kicks to Bogart. He'll drive to the short corner down low. Vincent lost a basketball. Falls on it. It's a jump ball. At least I believe so. Yes. But the possession arrow shows Lake Catholic. Pawlowski inbounds it to Moran. Now it's Joe Locker in the backcourt. Driving through, stolen by Vincent. Now here's Bogart. Left of the lane, slipped a little bit on the floor. He put it up, and that won't go. Rebounded by Moran. Locker, right wing. Up top, here's Moran. Right wing, he'll drive into the lane. Puts it up after a little shove of J.J. Vincent. And the Cougars' lead is 9. Bohannon. Fischel for 3. Just short. Pawlowski grabs the rebound. Fires it to Locker. A little bit of trouble getting into the forecourt. Bogart almost gets a steal. Locker picked up his dribble, looking around, nowhere to go. Finally finds Moran on that left wing. Moran will drive, kick to the corner. Locker fakes a 3, drives to the short corner. His floater's good.
The Cougars are now just finding a whole ton of open space on the Bengals defense here as the Lake Catholic student section gets loud.
Bohannon, deep 3, gotta have it. Can't go. Rebound, goes to J.J. Vincent, and they call a foul. In a battle of the student sections here. A lot of noise coming from them in this one. Rebar goes to Bohr. Cougars trying to extend their 11-point lead. Ball on the floor. Bohr picks it back up. Bohr. Got a screen from Kleppel. Double team now on the right wing. Stays with it. Good defense from Antoine Livingston. He'll drive through, try to go to the corner. Rebar wasn't there, and it'll be Bengals ball.
Good defense there by the Bengals on the perimeter, just staying with their man, keeping him in front, and trying to get a trap, and eventually leading turnover.
Bogart. There's Thompson. Through to Smith. He'll go out. Livingston thought about a 3. Fischel now in the corner for 3. Can't go. And 2 Bengals. Oh, man. Smith and Bohannon with some miscommunication. They both touched it and went out of bounds. And it'll be Cougar basketball.
The Bengals are doing a good job of finding open guys in this Cougar defense, and they just can't seem to be connecting on their shots, majority of them being 3-pointers.
But again, we've seen this in the past. Took until about the second half to pick things up. Locker through now. Kleppel. Now Barnes. Back to Locker. He'll drive quickly. Barnes to the corner. A 3-ball. And a foul called on Tegan Fischel. So Stanton Pawlowski will shoot 3. Pawlowski hits the first. His second is good as well. Spikes and re-enters for Benedictine for Lake Catholic. It's Rebar and Bohr. His third is good as well. Pawlowski hits all 3. Here's Livingston. Spikes. Under a minute here in the first half. Bengals down 14. Spikes up top. Livingston. Bohannon. He'll drive. Short corner. Jumper. Can't go. Here's Bohr. Slowing it down. Kleppel to Hribar, left wing. Now it's Pawlowski. Bohr up top. Looks like they'll drain a lot of this clock and a double dribble. Boy, I thought they were about to get Benedictine with another foul. And if that was the case, we would have had to look into that a little bit deeper.
That's right, Pat.
Thompson inbounds to Bohannon. 15 seconds to work with. Love to cut this lead down before the half. Thompson goes to the corner at Spikes. Back out Thompson. Thompson will drive, picks up his dribble. Smith able to save it. 3 seconds left. He'll fire from the elbow and score. Xander Smith is so consistent from that spot, and that will take us to the half. It's the Benedictine Bengals trailing the Lake Catholic Cougars 26-14. We'll step aside. You're watching the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network.
Chris Lorber here, and I'm proud and excited to share that we have established our own scholarship granting organization, Bengal SGO. A scholarship granting organization is certified by the state of Ohio with a primary purpose to award academic scholarships and tuition assistance to low-income students. So how does this work? Recently, the Ohio General Assembly made it possible for Ohio residents to receive up to a $750 tax credit on their individual tax return, or $1,500 if married and filing jointly, for contributions made to a qualified SGO. So you'll hear us say that we are turning tax dollars into tuition dollars. This is essentially free money for you to be able to take a dollar-for-dollar tax credit on the money you donate to the Bengal SGO. The Bengal SGO provides an alternative tool of support for academic excellence and education to the men of Benedictine. We invite you to learn more about this special tax credit opportunity by visiting www.cbhs.edu/Bengal SGO, or by making a check payable to Bengal SGO, Attention Advancement Office, 2900 Martin Luther King Jr. Drive, Cleveland, Ohio, 44104. Please note that this is distinctly different from a traditional gift made to the annual fund. Payments must be made to Bengal SGO in order to receive the tax credit opportunity. If you have any questions, please feel free to reach out to our development team. And as always, thank you for your continuous support to the young men of Benedictine.
it's very well known, especially around the city, and you're supposed to go out there and help create a better world because you went to Benedictine. You have the opportunities that we have here.
Being a man of Benedictine is just being relentless and being resilient. I don't believe that any other school would have done that for me and given me that personal connection.
I'm blessed to just have people around me who all want to chase the same thing, which is greater life through Christ and just to be better people at the end of the day. I'm glad that I get to go to school with you guys and call you guys my brother.
We welcome you back to Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. Zach Ade, Patrick Lloyd with you. We're going to get started here in this second half as the score is 26-14. Lake Catholic leads. We're going to take a look at the last time that Benedictine played Lake Catholic. This was in December at their place, at home of Lake Catholic. We were meant to show you this in the pregame show. We did have some technical difficulties, but this was a great game. Ford Schneider went off. He had 11 points. To see some of his threes here, he had a great game. Some nice moves down low. He's had some good looks in this game so far, but he struggled to connect on them. There's a Xander Smith three. The Bengals went into the half. They were up by 4. That looks a lot different than this game. Antoine Livingston played great as well. He had 9 points for the Bengals in this one. Or excuse me, he had 8. And then Carter Bogard played great as well. He had 10. That right there, that's Brody Bohr. He had one of his best games as a Cougar, hitting a bunch of clutch threes. But the Bengals stayed strong. Ford Snyder hit a big 3 there for a 4-point play. It came down to the end. Bryant Duffy got fouled as the Bengals were down 1. He put it in. He completed a 3-point play to give the Bengals the lead, and they eventually came out on top. So we get ready for this now, the second half of action. Zach, we saw a similar situation on Saturday where the Bengals trailed by a lot at the half.
Yeah, it's the same thing as the CCC game. Bengals turn a lot at half, see if they can come back in the second half and get some early momentum and keep it pushing until the end of the game.
Livingston thought about a 3 right there. He'll take a 3 right here. That one won't go. And the rebound is grabbed by Barnes. Here is Barnes. Bohannon ended up on the floor. He wanted a foul. Kleppel up top, Coyne. Now it's Bohr. Bohr right wing. And a 5-second violation is called, so it'll be Bengals ball.
Good strong defense there by Steph Bohannon on the perimeter. Keep his guy in front of him, keep him locked down.
And a foul called on Bohr. His first of the game. He's stayed off of the board in that department. Thompson to inbound. He finds Livingston. He'll kick out to Xander Smith. Now it's Bohannon. He's open. Thought about a three. Instead, he'll dribble through, put it up. That won't go.
Cougars playing to their strength on defense with the 2-3 zone, allowing perimeter threes.
Kowalski will drive. That misses. Rebounded by Xander Smith. He'll flip the floor. Livingston down low. Puts it up and in. And the foul. And a chance for a three-point play for Antoine Livingston.
Huge momentum boost for the Bengals there.
As we take another look at a great finish from Antoine Livingston. And a late foul call, but he got it eventually. So now the Bengals within 10. We've seen so many big third quarters, big fourth quarters. You're going to need another one from the Bengals. But a great start. Livingston hits the free throw.
Bengals coming on a hard press and get the turnover.
It seems, Zach, every game it's deja vu. Going down into the half, down big, and coming out in the second half of action. And a turnover here, and the Cougars are going to get the basketball back. Here's Bohr, trying to slow down the Bengals' momentum, but that press, struggling with it now. Bengals close to forcing another turnover. Barnes on the right wing. Toko up top, Pawlowski. Ball's in the air. Pawlowski brings it down. It's stolen by Steph Bohannon. Miller on the floor. Left of the lane. Puts it up and in.
Steph Bohannon got his balls flying everywhere on that one.
That one's going to be a foul called. That one's going to be on Thompson. That's his first of the game. And then it'll be Pawlowski to inbound. It's Coyne wide open. He'll go back down low. Pawlowski, Bohr now with it. Tipped out by Bohannon, but Coyne picks it back up. Down low, it's Pawlowski open. He puts it up and in. Cougars lead is 9 again. Bohannon. Livingston to the corner, spikes for three. Yes! And the Bengals finding their touch here. Livingston with the steal. And a foul is called on Bohr, who was on the ground. Nothing you can do, but it's still a foul. And this place is rocking now, Zach.
Yes, it is, Pat. This place is filled with energy now.
Another look at that Spikes three. So consistent from the corner. I feel like when you think about Jonathan Spikes, you're not really thinking shooter, but he's just so good from a shooting standpoint. Really a versatile player. There he is again! And that'll go out of bounds. Cougars ball.
Maybe a little bit of a announcer's jinx right there.
Yeah,
from Pat
I mean,
Lloyd.
at its finest, really. That's on me. I'll take the blame for that one. Coyne inbounds. It's Kleppel. Double teamed in the backcourt. The Bengals press. Has the Cougars rattled again. Full court pass. Here's Barnes. Short corner. Spins around his man. Puts it up. No. Rebounded by Xander Smith. Here's Thompson. Through the lane. Puts it up. No call. Ball's on the floor. Thompson has it. And it'll be a jump ball. But again, the possession arrow shows Lake Catholic. Kleppel. Inbounds, trouble with it for Joe Locker. Double team in the backcourt. Nowhere to go. Ball's on the floor. And the Cougars take a timeout in the nick of time. You needed to come out in this half hot, and that's exactly what the Bengals have done.
Yeah, the Bengals really coming out strong in this second half, forcing a lot of turnovers, playing very strong defense in the press defense, not allowing the Cougars to get any room for any scores, and they're just flying all over the place right now.
And I would love to know what Coach Gray says in that locker room at halftime, because every single time it feels like the Bengals come out flying.
Yeah, Coach Gray seems like a very calm, cool, collected guy, but he must get them boys fired up at halftime.
I mean, you'd have to assume. As we look again at this play, Bengals get the steal here with Bohannon. He runs the floor, puts it up and in. That's a nice finish at the rim. We're used to seeing those acrobatic finishes from Steph Bohannon. One of the best finishers on the team. It'll be Liam Coyne to inbound for Lake Catholic. He finds Pawlowski. But again, Lake Catholic looking a little bit rattled, bringing the ball up the floor. Walker picked up his rebound, looking nowhere to go. He finally finds Coyne. He's double teamed. It's stolen by Livingston. Here's Thompson. Nobody guarding him as he takes it and lays it up and in. Bengals are within 4. Double team in the backcourt. Again, it's Lake Catholic rattled. They fired it. Tipped by Smith. No call. Walker for 3. That's off the back iron. Tipped off the backboard twice. Rebounded finally by Kleppel. Throws it to the corner. Lake Catholic is rattled. Double team in the corner. Barnes picks up his dribble. Looking, trying to rip through. Finally throws it across to Pawlowski. Now here's Barnes. Lake Catholic trying to slow down this tempo. Driving through. Corner 3 from Coyne. That's no good. Tipped. Rebounded by Pawlowski. And a foul is called. That looked like it was all ball to me.
Yeah, Pat, the ball there is at the Cougars player's hip, and Benedictine grabs it, and they get a call there.
If anything, I would think maybe a jump ball.
Yeah, it looked like they both had their hands on the ball there, but
yeah. It'll be 2 shots for Stan Pawlowski. As this place is getting loud, his first is good. As we look again at the sequence, there's the 3. Rebound grabbed by Pawlowski. I don't see how that's a foul unless there's a hit of the arm that we're missing.
The ball came down quite fast to me, so.
Second one's no good. It's rebounded by Antoine Livingston. Spikes. Up top, Smith for 3. Can't go. Rebounded by Rebar. And that one's tipped by Smith. Rebar comes down with it again. He'll drive through the lane. Floater rolls off. Rebound. Tipped out of bounds. Cougars basketball. J.J. Vincent re-enters. Right now the leading scorer for the Bengals is Jonathan Spikes. He's been so good. He's hit those threes for the Bengals that have kept them within striking distance here. Pawlowski corrals, shoots, air ball, and another foul is called.
Once again, Pat, I didn't see a lot on that one. Maybe a little arm touch, but not a whole lot.
And right now it is Stanton Pawlowski who is carrying the Cougars at the line again. He's got 13 points, 4 rebounds, and 2 steals. He's been far and away the best player for Lake Catholic in this one. He hits the first. And Zach, you feel like going back to last year when the Cougars came to Truman Memorial Fieldhouse, as we look at that sequence again, not sure where the contact is there, but when you go back to last year and then earlier this year, what a great game that was as he misses the second one. Vincent grabs it down. He finds Bohannon. It is always a good game against Lake Catholic. Here's Smith. Dribbling with his left, back out. Spikes. Bengals down 6. Bohannon with it. He'll drive along the baseline, shovel to the other corner. Smith for 3. He knocks it down.
The Bengals are hitting their shots this half, and that's really been the difference here in the third quarter.
Barnes falls down, and another foul is called. Wow.
Pat, that's another questionable one there, but refs call it. Got to play by their game. Both teams are playing the same game here.
believe a technical foul is going to be assessed against Benedictine here. So the referee will talk to the coaches. We'll take a look again at that great pass. Shovel to the corner. Smith with a beautiful shot. I'm not sure what's going on here as the refs talk about it down there. Okay, I don't believe there was a technical, but they get Livingston with a foul and a bench warning. Okay, so the next one will be a technical foul, but this is a 3-point ball game. Bohr. He'll drive, retreat back out. Bohr will drive. He puts it up, it's no good. Rebounded by J.J. Vincent. He'll fire to Spikes. Spikes flying downhill. He puts it up. And in! And one! What a roll! Jonathan Spikes getting fired up. We'll look at the sequence again. A full court pass. Spikes comes flying, puts it up. How did it roll in? And what a reaction.
We were talking about Jonathan Spikes' 3-point game. Showed his physicality down low right there.
He missed it, but the Bengals get the rebound at Smith. Now Spikes again. Corner. Bohannon fakes a 3. Takes a 3. Bouncing around, they'll call it out of bounds. Liam Cohen will re-enter. Count on the comeback Bengals. The third quarter has been out of your wildest dreams this season.
The Bengals in the third quarter of the season, it's felt like they've led 20-2 in every third quarter they played.
Cougars finally get into the forecourt with Pawlowski. Picked up by Bohannon. Barnes comes away with it. Now it's Pawlowski again, back to Barnes. Bohannon comes flying in. He fouls Barnes, and that'll put Lake Catholic on the bonus. Here's Moran at the line. His first shot is no good. Second one's no good as well. Tipped around. Still on the ground. Vincent comes away with it. Heck of an effort from J.J. Vincent. Now it's Bohannon in the corner. He'll drive with his left. Jump stop. Corner. Thompson. 3-ball. No good. Cougars come away with it. Here's Coyne. Bengals and Cougars sliding on the floor. That's going to be scooped up by Spikes. He'll put it up and in. Bengals lead.
Bengals doing a great job forcing turnovers, getting traps, and getting the loose ball.
And he's kept on the baseline. Bengals ball. Bengals student section going crazy. And the Lake Catholic student section awfully quiet right now. And it feels like every time these two teams play, we've got a little bit more of a rivalry brewing, too. Spikes, rips through, goes to Livingston. Up top here is Steph Bohannon. Bengals lead is 1. Bohannon working on Bohr. He'll drive. Hop step through the lane. Kick to Spikes for 3. Rattles off. That one's stolen by Steph Bohannon. He'll run the floor. He put it up and missed. Spikes grabs the board. Second chance is good.
Jonathan Spikes, right place, right time. Great bucket there.
Kowalski the other way, fires it to the corner. A 3-ball from Barnes is long, rebounded by Bohannon. Bohannon, what a move, to the corner, Smith for 3! Can't go. Kowalski, at a half court, Bohr, deep 3. Can't go either, rebounded by Xander Smith. Smith through, Bohannon, wide open. He'll drive. Picks it back up after he lost it momentarily. 30 seconds left. Bengals lead is 3. Bohannon taking some air out of the basketball.
Bohannon seems to want the last shot here.
Timeout, Coach Grays. A full timeout, 10 seconds left. Bengals want to get some momentum going into that fourth quarter here. What an absolute crazy sequence. As we'll take a look into the line score here for the first couple of quarters. But first we'll take a look at that sequence where Bohannon missed it, but Spikes has been so good. Offensive rebound, he's been so strong at the rim. Bengals outscoring Lake Catholic in this third quarter 19-4 after they got outscored in the second 18-4. So they flipped the script, a fairly even first as Benedictine outscored Lake Catholic 10-8. But this huge third quarter, Lake Catholic only 4 points on the board, and Benedictine has come out of the gate flying.
Benedictine's been all over the place here in this third quarter. They've been playing strong defense, forcing a lot of turnovers, and getting downhill fast, as you just saw with Jonathan Spikes putting up that putback off of Steph Bohannon's steal. The Bengals are flying around here in the third quarter. They have so much juice, there's so much energy in this building, and it's just showing throughout this Benedictine Bengals team.
Spikes has 12 points right now. He's led the Bengals. Bohannon's next up with just 5. Bohannon's been so good though. He's got 4 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals. He's been all over the stat sheet. And then Spikes with 3 rebounds and 2 assists, as well as a steal of his own on top of those 12 points. Lake Catholic has had not a lot to go here in this third. Stan Pawlowski has 14 points, 5 big rebounds. He's been so good. 2 steals. Next up to him is Brady Moran, who has 7 points. 7 seconds left. Bohannon up top, 4, 3. At the buzzer, that won't go. Vincent gets the rebound, and that'll do it for the third quarter of action. Buckle up. We've got a big fourth coming up. We've got a 3-point ball game from Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. It's Benedictine 33, Lake Catholic 30. You're watching the BSBN. We welcome you back to Truman Memorial Fieldhouse as we'll take another look at that steal and score for Jonathan Spikes. He's been so good in this game, leading the Bengals with 12 points. This is a low-scoring ball game.
Yeah, for as much energy as we have and as much passion is being shown out here on the court, only 33-30, and it's entering the fourth quarter.
As you can hear it, this building is getting loud. I think aside from the NECL game, this is some of the best energy we've seen here so far this season. We've had so many electric games, and yet the Bengals are still only have 1 loss at home this season. That one being to CWCA, but that was still a great game. Spikes up to Bohannon up top. We are underway in the fourth quarter of action. Patrick Lloyd, Zach Aid with you tonight for Friday Night Hoops. Bohannon up top. Bengals taking their time. Kind of the opposite of that fast-paced start to the third quarter. Smith, he'll fire. And it's good. Xander Smith is so good with that mid-range.
Right from the elbow.
Kowalski picks it up, throws to Freebar, picked up by Spikes, deflected, he gets it back. Kowalski from the charity stripe, that's no good. Rebounded by Jonathan Spikes. Looking up the floor, he had Bohannon, he did not go there. Now it's Livingston. Some miscommunication, but the Bengals corral it. Leading here by 5. Livingston through, it's Smith again, and he hits again.
Bengals are just abusing the middle of the floor with Xander Smith's mid-range game against his 2-3
It's like deja
zone.
vu every single time. Xander Smith from the elbow, and every time, nothing but net. Bengals wanted the call there, didn't get it. Ball's on the floor, Spikes comes away with it anyway. Flying downhill, 3-on-1, Bohannon puts it up and in! Timeout, Lake Catholic. Bengals lead is 9, their largest lead of the evening.
Well, the Bengals really wanted a call there. I'm pretty sure traveling maybe. But ball don't lie. Bengals get a quick steal and step in with a great finish under the hoop.
Yeah, I believe it was a backcourt violation, but still, like you said, ball don't lie. And the Bengals, so many steals. I feel like every game the Bengals racking up steals. As we look at the stat sheet for this game, Benedictine with 8 steals already in this one compared to Lake Catholic's 3. Benedictine out-rebounding the Cougars as well, 21-17. The three-point percentage is exactly the same. The Bengals 4 from 22 from beyond the arc. The Cougars 2 of 11 from beyond the arc. But the Bengals shooting just 1 percentage better from the field tonight. It's been a struggle for both sides, to say the least.
Yes.
And I think the score represents that pretty well. It'll be Liam Coyne to inbound. He'll run the baseline. Looks in. Vincent tips it, throws it in, but unfortunately just couldn't go to a Bengals' hands. It'll be Moran. Dribbles in the forecourt. Great defense from Steph Bohannon, but it'll stay with the Cougars. Moran to inbound. He'll go to Liam Coyne. Coyne right wing. Off the Kleppel screen. Picks up his dribble, finds Kowalski, had nowhere to go. He'll drive into the lane, he lost the basketball. Smith fires it down the floor. Here's Spikes 2-on-1, puts it up, no. Livingston gets the offensive board. Brought it down though, that's gonna be out of bounds off the Cougars.
Antoine Livingston, for a smaller guy, he gets a lot of rebounds, and it's much appreciated by this Bengals offense.
We saw it a lot in that Cleveland Central Catholic game too. Didn't put a whole lot of points on the board, but he led the Bengals in the rebounding department. He was so good there. And again in this game, giving the Bengals those second opportunities. They're so crucial. Bohannon, now it's Livingston. Back to Bohannon. He'll drive, down low it's Vincent, he puts it up and in, and the foul! And J.J. Vincent looking to complete the three-point play. We'll look at it again. Bohannon, again, just slowing things down. What a nice pass between 2 defenders right to J.J. Vincent. And obviously there's going to be contact going up there when he's got 2 on him, but now he'll try to complete the three-point play. He hits. Bengals extend their lead to 12. And that's stolen by Xander Smith. Here he comes the other way. Bohannon, known for slowing it down. Cougars still yet to get on the board in this quarter. And just 4 in the last quarter. Smith up top, they tried for him again. This time it Spikes. He knocks it down. Bengals lead is 15.
Right there, the guard collapses on Smith, leaving Spikes wide open for the three-pointer.
Barnes sticks with it, and he got fouled there. I'll agree with that one. A lot of contact. I believe they're going to get this on Xander Smith, but it could be on Yep, they give it to Smith. Xander Smith has 4 fouls. He better be careful, especially being a big impact player for Benedictine. And the free throw misses. We were talking about Antoine Livingston. He's got only 3 points in this one, but he's contributed everywhere else. 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals. As we'll look again at the foul, yeah, a lot of contact coming down there. Vincent and Smith. They got Smith first. Free throw's good. So finally the Cougars on the board in this fourth quarter. Here's Antoine Livingston. Goes to Smith. There it is, the mid-range, and it's perfect again.
It's a signature shot. You don't get a signature shot if you don't make them.
He's definitely earned it, that's for sure. Coyne trapped along that half-court line. Picked up here, Barnes will drive to the lane. Nice finish. Up and up, under and up. And the Cougars picking up some traction now. Vincent plays off his man. He'll drive! Tried to slam it home, but he missed it. That would have been insane. He went far away for that one. Powalski for 3, missed it. Rebound, Hribar, he puts it up. No, rebounded by Antoine Livingston. And they're gonna get a jump ball here. Possession is Lake Catholic. Coyne to inbound as Khalid Thompson checks back in to replace Xander Smith.
Coach Graves most likely wants to save him from fouling out here as he's been crucial in the game.
Coyne looking, and they get a foul. Who, on Livingston this time? Yeah. That's his third. Coyne to inbound. He'll go short to Powalski. Almost lost it. Picks it back up outside the arc. He'll drive and fire a midi. And it misses. Rebounded by J.J. Vincent. Spikes now with it. Bohannon. Drives met immediately by Hribar. Now it's Thompson on the wing. Now Bohannon, he had Spikes on the other wing, didn't go there. Right wing now. Bohannon dribbles it back out to the logo. Nice crossover there. Thought about a 3. Goes to Spikes. He'll catch and shoot. That won't go. Thompson's right there. He got blocked by Barnes.
Clayton Thompson didn't feel Barnes on his backside there. Easy block.
The Bengals have been so good this season about making the extra pass. Surprised we didn't see a look there. But Thompson will inbound it over the top to Jonathan Spikes. Livingston picks it up, back to Spikes. Spikes has room to drive. He'll go through. What a move! Missed it. Thompson, second chance. This time he'll make the extra pass to Livingston, who will fire a mid-range and score!
Bengals love their mid-range jumpers.
Full court pass. On the other end, a nice attempt there from Powalski, fouled by Jonathan Spikes. And 2 free throws coming for Stan Powalski. We'll look at the play on the other end. Nice job by Thompson, seeing Livingston, and just a beautiful one-legged jumper. And everything's falling for the Bengals in the second half. First free throw misses. Powalski's second coming. He got that one. Bogard with it. Finds Steph Bohannon. Three ball is good! Antoine Livingston finding his touch.
If the Cougars aren't careful here, this game may turn into a blowout.
A three on the other end from Barnes, misses badly. Smith grabs the rebound, rips it free. Kleppel gets it back, he missed, but Coyne's putback is easily in there. Vincent driving with his left. He'll kick it back out, now it's Bogard. Bohannon with it. Bohannon will drive with some space, kicks to Vincent in the corner. Didn't expect him to shoot that corner three. Now here's Bohannon. And time has really wound down here. It's going to be tough for the Cougars at this point. Bohannon drives, got the ball stripped, he's on the floor. Deep three from Coyne, air ball. Bogart gets it into Xander Smith. Smith will drive, he has a lane, lays it up and in with the finger roll. Bengals have jumped out to an 18-point lead out of absolutely nowhere. Just 10 points in this second half for Lake Catholic. And Benedictine has scored 40 in the second half. That three is good for Barnes. Smith with it, he gets fouled. At this point, what are you gonna do? Under a minute left, you feel pretty good if you're a Bengals fan. What an incredible second half.
Yeah, great second half by the Bengals. They stormed back like they always seem to do at this point in the season.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
It really is. Cougars bringing in a whole bunch of subs, bringing in all the backups, it seems.
Yeah, so waving the white flag. Joe Bohannon's in for Benedictine. Bengals going to be able to dribble it out. With this win, they advance to 4-3 in conference play. The Cougars still winless in conference play. The Bengals are going to move to 10-5 on the season. Cougars are going to fall to 4-11. What a win tonight for Benedictine. It does not get any better than this. This place was rocking all night long. Both student sections are getting into it. And the Bengals had a very poor first half. I mean, not going to sugarcoat it. And they just came out firing. A 40-point second half when they only scored 14 in the first half. That's a heck of a win tonight. You feel real happy as a Bengals fan tonight. What a win, what an effort. And the Bengals are going to come out on top in another one. They sweep the season series against Lake Catholic. They beat them on the road earlier this season. They beat them tonight. They get a standing ovation. It does not get any better than this. What a game, Zach. And as the final buzzer sounds, the Bengals win again here at home. Still just one loss on the season. And this is a tough Bengals team that fights to the very end. What an effort. We're going to step aside. We'll be right back to wrap this one up. You're watching the Benedictine Sports Broadcasting Network. We welcome you back to Truman Memorial Fieldhouse, where the Bengals come out on top in a great game. Jonathan Spikes led the Bengals with 15. He had a great game. I mean, one of his best games of the season. He was so consistent from beyond the arc. J.J. Vincent with 7 big rebounds and then 5 big assists from Seth Bohannon. Cougars were led by Pawalski. He had a great game, 15 points of his own. He also led the Cougars in the rebounding department with 5, but it was not enough for Lake Catholic tonight as they only scored 13 points in the second half. The Bengals only scored 14 in the first half, but they came out and scored 40 in the second half, which is what propelled them to a big win tonight. What a performance from the Bengals. So, for Lake Catholic, their next game is going to be at Elyria Catholic on Tuesday. They lost to them earlier this season. The Bengals are back in action tomorrow night at Lake Catholic, a game which the Bengals won 57-54 in a thriller here earlier this season. So, a great effort from the Bengals. But No time to think about it, really. You're back at another conference game tomorrow on the road at NECL. That should be a great environment, and hopefully another great game against a good NECL team. What an effort from the Bengals tonight, as again, they're met with a standing ovation for an incredible performance. And the student section getting hyped up. It does not get any better than that. We'll send it down to the floor for the alma mater, and we'll be right back. A great win again for the Bengals tonight, 54-39. We'd like to thank our entire outstanding broadcast crew, our director and switcher, Mr. Brian Devers, our replay, Dresden Washington, our scoreboard and graphics, Scotty Wush-Pasek, our stats, Nate Majors, our cameras, Quentin Triplett, Vincent Nixon, Kendall Harris, and Jeremiah Whitby. The Bengals back in action tomorrow at NECL. The next home game is on Tuesday, where they will take on the Padua Bruins here inside Truman Memorial Fieldhouse for a North Coast Conference matchup. But until then, again, the final, Benedictine 54 and Lake Catholic 39. For Zach Gade, I'm Patrick Lloyd signing off for the final time from Truman Memorial Fieldhouse. So long, everybody. Go Bengals.